don't get me wrong. I did enjoy watching it. It was interesting and fascinating, but we were far too young to be watching that shit. What the fuck? It was like he had like a bad dream or something of like this girl who totally wasn't his girlfriend, but they totally boned. And then like there was like a mouth coming out of her stomach, or like she was like impaled or something, and he just like smacked her. She was like, "Oh my god, so you okay?" And he like smacked her nightgown. It flew up, and she was like, "Hey!" And then he made fun of her underwear, and he's like, "Nice knickers." And she was like, "Huh? Well, And she was talking to herself in the bathroom. She was like, "Well, I just won't wear any knickers because he made fun of them." And then she gets like half drowned by this bathtub demon. And she's all naked and shit. And there was titties and there was ass and there was the fupa. Like this was I'm so confused by the plot of this film.
Welcome to Mistwalkers.
Oh, jeez, fucking baby Christ lizard. I know you probably did say it.
I did.
But you know that I did not comprehend it.
Twice.
And you did it anyway because you knew.
I knew it would be good for the vine.
It'd be good for the vibes. And like, what am I? This is just the shit that happens right before they go live on Critical Role. So like.
Yeah, except they have the countdown, the person counting down saying 25 seconds to Matthew. I've seen it on TikTok.
I would still be like, you have to stop me. You gotta stop me.
I can't. I literally say, "Are y'all ready for me to go live?" And you just talk right over.
I don't hear you. No one told me. This is literally one of the things I say. No one told me no.
What am I supposed to do when I say, "Let's get moving," and you just continue? Like, what do you want me to do?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Give me direction.
I'm sorry. I'll read the script.
Okay. What's the script?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Like dice? That's the script. Do you like them?
I'm gonna mute myself while you go through the very important stuff at the top of the show. That's not usually. Is it usually just like how I gotta go back and watch the other episodes? Like, how many of these have I started like this? I'm so sorry. I'm the new guy. I'm just gonna mute and continue to research, and you do your.
Are you sure? Are you muted now? Okay. All right. Great. Well, welcome to Mistwalkers in actuality. Thank you for the subscription, Eminette, and hello, Asparagus. I think we're all okay. If you just logged in, you missed Cedar's rant about some anime that they watched some time ago. Also, neighbor Mike, if you recognize Cedar, reach out to them. They have questions.
I know you're a scientist now, but like we played GameCube, man.
Important. So, announcements off the top. Our sponsor for tonight is Canadian Dice. Woo! Go to canadiandice.ca and use the code TheVaktare, all one word, to get 10% off your dice order. There may currently be a Black Friday or Cyber Monday sale on, so if there is that code, it's probably for 20%. Use that instead. Just tell them we sent you, because Ryan loves us. As well, we have our 10 days of tabletop coming up for the month of December. Our regular gameplay for the Monday and Friday night campaigns will be put on pause for the month, just due to the nature of the holiday. Not everybody can show up, so it's just a little bit easier. So we're running a bunch of one-shots instead, and they're all going to be in support of Extra Life. So if you recall Extra Life, we did do a huge fundraiser for them in October, and we raised over $1,300 for them. This will be a continuation of that. So there will be a giveaway. I haven't put together the prize pack yet, but there will be a giveaway. If you donate, you are automatically entered. So starting today. If you donated before, too bad, so sad. That was October. Fuck off. Don't actually fuck off. We love you. Am I missing anything else? Oh, did we get a hydrate already? Was it Agni? Of course it was.
Maybe.
Agni is also ghosting in the chat just because.
Are they allowed to do that?
It's Agni. We kind of own this shit, so he's allowed to do what he wants.
I was supposed to get a heads up that we're going live.
I did again say several times.
Yeah, we did just establish that there were more than once, twice even.
Yeah, it was mentioned.
Well, have fun, guys. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bye, Agni.
We need to fix the layout now.
Nope, it's fine.
Yay.
Yay. So, yeah. Check out Extra Life, check out our sponsor, and show them some love. We love all of the things. So, yeah. And I'm pulling up the thing, Artemis. Don't be mad at me. I was ill prepared, which is pretty typical. Okay. So, sponsor, Canadian Dice. Order by December 10th to get it by Christmas or pay for Rush. That's up to you. Make your decisions. You're an adult. If you're not an adult, stop watching. This is not for children.
If it's Canadian, right?
What's that?
You would pay for Rush if it's Canadian, right?
No. Yeah.
The bear.
Maggie, we're fighting. We're fighting now. So Friday is our first holiday one-shot. Oops, All Gerblins, DM'd by Cedar the Barefoot over that way. And we are all goblins. One of them is named Hemorrhoid. Do with that what you will. Sunday
hemorrhoid.
It's Hemorrhoid. There is no there.
Hemorrhoid.
Mm-hmm. Sunday we have Dragonlance at 7 p.m. over on DM Jeremy's channel, and go check out our merch store. There will be some holiday merch drop in very shortly. I just need to finish making it. Also, hello, pasta. D. Morris, I need an adultier adult. I also need an adultier adult, so I'm taking applications. Just shoot me a DM. No, this is not a sugar baby contract. All right, so let's pick up where we left off with Mistwalkers. Provided everybody is okay with that. I can't tell. Cedar, are you okay with me picking up where we left off?
I'm totally okay with that, but I just wanted to establish that I found it. Devilman Volume 1, The Birth, and Devilman Volume 2, Demon Bird. It was Demon Bird that I watched when we were kids. It was weird.
I was wondering.
Okay.
Demon Bird. Sorry. You may please recap, please,
okay.
if you want to do that.
I will. Thank you. Thank you. So, where we were last session, you all had traveled to Rivalis in Darkon. Over the hill in Rivalis, you can see just barely above the wall of mist. Hi, Pasta. Hi, Pasta. Sorry, distraction. I saw your keyboard. I saw it.
Don't look at my dirty keyboard that's missing 3 of the keys right now.
Now I can only see your forehead.
It's missing the A key. That's an important one. I should buy another one, but it still works.
Yeah, you should. Over the wall of mist on the east side of Redleaf Lake, you can see just barely the King's Tier, a bright star hanging in the sky above what you assume to be the remains of Castle Avernus, where Athelstan grew up. Rivalis itself is a very small fishing village. Well, not small. It's one of the larger cities in Darkon, but it is mostly fishermen. You were regaled thrice the tale of Wolfhead Wylie. Yeah, it was 3 times. One time you were in the basement.
Breeze and Atlas learned how to play the song.
It actually was 4 times.
Oh, was it 4 times? 4 times.
Yes, because they did it 4 times, or the bard did it 3 times, and then Atlas and Breeze did it another
4th
time.
Okay. My apologies. It was 4 times, but I don't know how to say twice. force? I don't know.
4 times.
4 times. It was 4 times. It was a quad. A quad of Wolfhead Wylie ballads.
Quartet.
Question.
Answer.
You said that there are fishermen. Are there fishmen in this village?
You have seen one Triton.
Okay.
He's currently like drinking in the bar with you. And has been very, very boisterous whenever the Ballad of Wolfhead Wylie begins and ends. And the time in between the next one.
Does he like the song?
He does. Make a insight check. Anybody can make an insight check.
It's just a ruse that he's a Triton. Because nobody's ever seen Wolf-Headed Wylie. Wait,
No,
did
the
you say
person
insight?
the person that you're insight checking is a Triton.
Yeah, but they've never seen Wolf-Headed Wylie, only his bite mark. What if he's a werewolf Triton? So he's a Triton. He's also...
So, Atlas, with your insight check, you can tell that this person is both drunk and has 100% believed that they have seen Wolf-Headed Wylie.
Oh my god, I'm going up to this guy.
Okay.
He's not. He's not a.
Yeah, Alaric?
I was gonna say he's not a. He's not a werewolf. He's like a were-shark.
No, he turns into a werewolf, but he normally is a fish man. A freaking fish guy.
It's
I
the twist of Swamp Thing and the werewolf.
He's a wolf anthro. Google that if you dare.
Oh, I go to no, theater. I go to.
Should I do this on incognito mode?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Yeah.
I go up to the fish guy and I say, "Hello."
So the person that you walk up to is blue skinned with a little bit of scaling, like along their jaw and down their neck, along their arms, elbows, like mainly where the joints are. Long, sort of almost like hay looking straw, like hay straw, blonde hair that's just crunchy. It looks like it's crunchy. And it goes down to about their chest. And you can see this like duo of scars across his cheek.
I don't know what you're talking about. These wolf anthros are adorable. No, like for real, this is adorable.
It is, until you get to the weird side of the internet. Not king shaming, just saying.
What's adorable? I wasn't paying attention.
Wolf anthros.
Oh, the fur. I got it.
Yeah. Atlas, as you move to this person, he looks up at you, and as you say hello, he just... What you want, horseman?
I heard that you liked the song about the wolf-headed Wylie. I would
Like it. I love it. And I hate it all at once.
Could you tell me why?
You see this? And he like drags his fingers down his scars.
Yes, I see it.
This happened when I was fishing one night.
I've heard this joke before.
I saw it across the lake. Wolfhead Wylie. And as I brought my fishing rod back in, the lure got me right in the cheek and tore down.
He was a shitty fisherman.
What did wolf-headed Wylie look like? Did he actually have a wolf head?
Yes, of course. What a stupid question. He's a wolfhead Wylie. Of course he has a wolf head. Long snout and antlers.
Antlers?
Yes, great. A giant rack upon his head.
Got it. I go. Is Axel stand upstairs now, or is he still in the fighting pit?
I'd like to. I think he would
Apple's into the
eventually
basement.
come up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can
eventually
come up. That's
sure.
fine.
Yeah.
I call Athelstan over and I say, Athelstan, have you seen a man with a big rack?
He's literally just appeared appeared back inside from the balcony doors. His shirt's like his shirt's like popped open and everything like that. His hair's down.
Bloody
He's
lip.
got, like,
Yeah.
bloody lip and looks. He just like comes in. He's just like, what?
Oh, you want some healing, but also, have you seen the man with the big rack? He's shouting across the bar.
Paint a picture for me, DM.
As soon as Atlas asks this question, a man with a big rack.
I was like, I was
It
gonna
goes
make a joke
quiet
about
again.
Gordon.
It
I
goes
was gonna make a joke about Gordon already being gone and doing whatever the hell's going on with Sly. Gordon went to Van Richten's with Sly.
No, not.
When Van Richten's be rocking, don't go a knocking.
No, not the rack of horns, but the rack of antlers. I put my hands up like this to signify antlers.
Have I seen a man with antlers? I mean, aside from the mirror. I mean, aside
They
from
are
looking in the mirror.
non-binary, but they do have antlers. That's about.
Oh wait,
about
what?
it.
Sorry. There's a non-binary individual who has antlers.
Yeah,
that I
Breeze.
know?
Breeze has antlers.
Oh yeah. Well, the only people that are currently around us right now that have antlers are Breeze and myself.
Technically, you've only got one.
I've got a nubbin. Okay, don't. Come on, darling. You know I'm sensitive about that.
Look, it's coming in. I can see it. It's right here. And she like wiggles a finger on top of the nubbin that hasn't broken through
And
yet.
he's just like,
Goes a little cross-eyed for a moment.
Eli went with Gabriella, right?
We're still sitting downstairs. We haven't gone anywhere yet.
Okay, I turn to Keela and I say, do you know somebody with a big rack?
Athelstan's like mid-drink, and he comes over, he picked up a drink, he's like mid-drink, and he's like...
Well, that can be taken multiple ways.
I don't know how to answer that, Atlas.
Atlas, we need to tell him. We just need to tell him.
No.
Atlas,
leave the poor boy
rack,
alone.
the word rack, a rack can not only mean like a rack to hang something upon, but it also can mean...
Does Mina like punch him?
Like right in the back of the head. Not hard, just enough to get him to stop.
She does the punch and he's just like, tits!
God bless you. Whatever God you choose or do not choose, then just, I bless you. But I am not a god, I do not need to conflagrate myself so greatly. Oh no.
She
Wylie.
is the only god I worship.
So, Eli, have you seen anybody with antlers?
So, Eli, at the first question of, do you know anybody with a big rack? Gabriella just kind of... Because she doesn't. Her body is very athletic. She's got, maybe like a B cup.
She's got some nice
athletic titties.
muscle. She's got muscle going on.
Yeah. But she doesn't have a big rack by any means.
She got that ass.
She's just waiting for you to answer, and she's got this sort of like smug look on her face.
It's just like, yeah, Keela, do you know anybody with a big rack?
Like, panics. just like cheeks are burning red, tips of her ears are red. She's just like,
this is
nope.
I can't pay for entertainment this good.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration, Keeli, because you're actually blushing.
No,
by the way,
that's my light. It's my light.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is your light on the right side?
Yeah, that was my next question. As soon as you said blushing, I was like, "Are you cooking like a rotisserie now?"
I'm still on my UV setting. Working on my sunburn in the middle of November.
Yeah. So she's still waiting for a response, Gabriella.
I said no.
Hang on? Does Athelstan? Do we know
Lily's
of
like
this
not
dude?
looking at her.
Do we know of this Triton? This local Triton?
He's just
Triton?
You've probably seen him around. He's not the only Triton in the village, but
like the one who claims is like I almost got butt probed by Wolfhead Wylie and abducted. He tore my face open with my own hook.
both of you make a history check.
Sure.
You can do it at advantage too, because you've spent a fair bit of time in Rivalis.
Both of us?
Yep.
That was almost an 18. It
Okay.
was very bad. Oh wait, that wasn't bad at all. 14. Holy shit! I have why do I have such a high history? Hell yeah!
This Triton is familiar, mainly because of the scar on his cheek. That's like the main indicator. Like you've seen him before, you've clocked him before.
Have we been around while this story has been told?
Yes, and every single time he mentions the cuts, it's a different way. This just happened to be the fishing lure story.
Yeah.
Other times it's I was so scared I like ran into a door. Other times it's like
Athelstan wants to it's like have you been talking to the Triton who lost half his face to a low-hanging branch?
No, to a fish hook when he saw the wolf-headed Wylie.
Which version did you hear? He says to Keeli.
I mean, we've heard quite a few of them now, but my personal favorite is the one where he walked into the sign out front.
This gives a whole new meaning to fishtails.
Yes, it does.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen. No one apparently. Wolfhead Wylie.
Don't say that out loud.
the bard begins to sing.
He uses the cover of the song and he kind of like
He just like dies a little.
Yeah, he's dying inside. He's dying inside, but he like ducks his head low and he kind of leans into the table. It's like while the hero of Canton is playing in the background and it focuses in on the party. He's like, aside from this nonsense going on, I feel that there are some things that I should make you all aware of, that involve me as well as the place we are currently in. So, Darkon is my home, of course, as you know. I am of the House of Rex. I am the third legitimate son, the third legitimate born of Asylum. And they have apparently my house has exploded. With some Dunamancy shit.
He's also a prince.
In title, kings and prince and whatever. It's all just nonsense.
Didn't you say
They
one of
need to
your?
know eventually.
Is that
Didn't you say
not?
one of-
Is that? I feel as if I feel like that implied because I said House of Rex, Ozolin, my father. Have you all heard of Ozolin Rex?
I just point a thumb at Atlas.
Alaric, what were you trying to say there?
Asking him, didn't you say your brother was an artificer?
Yes, my sibling brother. It's fluid at this point. Last I knew. So yes. There was probably I don't know. But
They like explosions.
they do love
Do
explosions.
you think he could have accidentally done something that did that to the castle?
Possibly, but you have to also take into account the fact that Ozolin is a dabbler in some very deep and powerful shit. Altering and creating monstrous beings as his children is just one of the small things. The only one out of all of us who turned out remotely normal is Ranlar, which is hilarious because he's a piece of shit. But I don't know if you all recall. This is maybe a year in real life, but possibly only about a month or so in game. So, I asked you all the question if you wanted to escape the mists, if you wanted to escape the realms and whatnot. That is my goal. I was sent out
That
to
was 2 weeks.
get. Huh?
That was 2 weeks ago. We have been with this party for 2 weeks.
How come it's only 2 weeks? I feel like we've
The entire campaign.
I feel like the
has taken a
sailing.
month and a half.
I feel like the sailing has to add some time onto it.
That only took 2 days. I checked.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
All of it?
Yeah. So
It's-
it took a day. It took a day and a half for us to get from New Tepes to Dominia, and then it took another day and a half for us to get from there to Darkon.
Wibbly
I
wobbly
checked. I double-checked
geography.
my math.
The Earth is not flat, nor is it round. It is
Nope.
a slip and slide. Oslin sent me out to gather allies to further the cause of trying to escape this place. I have no ambition when it comes to whatever hinky bullshit, and I should stop saying hinky because every time I say hinky, you all think I say kinky. Some strange bullshit that he's got going on. The only thing I want to do is get the hell out of here and get Mina home.
Where's your home?
Her home is on a planet that is not this one. It is far beyond the reaches of realm space, and I don't know. I've been doing some reading. There's a traveler who flew in a spelljammer. But anyway, I
Do I know
figured
what
I'd
a spelljammer is?
You can make an Arcana check.
Anyway, my point being is that since we are very close to my home, which is now suspended in midair and all over the place, like it's over there, and up there, apparently trapped in a stasis of explosion and perhaps some dunamancy. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I had no idea. I've been gone for maybe a year. But since you're the whole point of what I'm saying is, since you're with me, there is a possibility that there are privileges that you will have, but also people might dislike the fact that you're walking around with me.
So you were looking for a spelljammer?
I mean, if there is at all a chance that I can get Mina the hell out of here, then yes. But
From what I remember hearing, there wasn't spelljammers with in Blutz, whatever.
what?
Blutzbar or whatever.
Bloodspur.
Bloodspurs? You do not want to deal with that. I do not know what a spelljammer is, but I do know that the Bloodspurs are not to be trifled with.
A spelljammer is a ship that is powered by psionic energy and is able to travel the reaches of realm space beyond our ken. But anyway, that we'll have to talk more about this, but I just want to reiterate that I'm being honest and upfront here, key lie, so someone can get off my back, that being with me may put you all in danger.
Yeah,
I
we've
think-
been through this. We've all been in danger already.
Yes, indeed. But
Let's
this is
get
a danger that I am more familiar with.
Let's get one thing straight. We're in the domains. We're always in danger.
But if we're in danger together,
Yes,
then that means we can fight the danger together.
yes, but now you are in danger in a game of who really belongs on the throne.
Do you want to
Oh,
be on the throne?
Never mind. I'm gonna
I
just
do-
be quiet.
I do not care about. I have no. It's never been on my mind. Let's
Then-
just,
We do not have to play this Game of Thrones.
I mean, it is possible that folks.
Thank you,
think-
Maggie.
Thank you for going there. It is possible that that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
It's,
There are Besides my siblings, my more immediate siblings, I apparently have half siblings out there, or twice removed folks who claim to be beget of Ozolin and whatever else he has cooking up out there. So I can't predict whether or not they'll think that getting rid of me or trying to conspire with, or I'm being honest here. I'm trying something new.
When we
I'm
came
being
into this,
straightforward and I'm answering questions that you never asked.
I'm impressed.
when we came into this realm, it's like we walked into a house of dragons or something.
There are no dragons in Darkon.
There's only one dragon here.
Yeah.
There's a dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Are they nice?
No.
No.
Oh. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of nice people besides you two here.
Or not nice.
I'm not nice.
I think you're nice.
I consider myself kind, but I am not nice.
What's the difference?
There's a very, very big difference, Atlas. You are one of the few of anybody. You are one of the very few I've ever met. Possibly the only one I've ever met that is both kind and nice.
I don't know the difference though. That didn't help.
Nice. So I'd say that kindness is having a connection and realizing the humanity and the fact that every being, regardless of class, status, race, and whatnot, that every being is deserving of respect, and then you extend that respect to them regardless of who they are or what they are. That's kindness. Giving food to those who are hungry, that is kindness. Niceness is being nice is, oh, how are you today? Oh, let me open the door for you. Let me wash your you cooked dinner. How about I wash the dishes? Things like that. Does that make a little bit more sense, Atlas?
So being kind is doing things because doing things are good, and being nice is doing things because you should do them?
Potato, tomato. He doesn't actually say that. That's a very Cedar phrase. Not exactly. I'd say it's the kindness is the bare minimum. Respect is the bare minimum.
So by that definition, Deserus was kind. Kinda an ass.
You have a very interesting preoccupation with this man.
Eh,
He's not even here.
He
He's
pissed me
always
the hell
here.
off way too many times.
I mean,
He's
I
not
have
even-
a hypothesis.
Please.
Alaric's in love with this.
No.
He slams his drink down and he points at Breeze. He's like, "That's what I was thinking." And he looks at Liliana and he's like,
No.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the two of you are like monogamous or if there's like an openness to something like that.
I mean, it's been 10 years for him. I don't know, but if you need to, it's okay, honey.
No, thank you. I just have a feeling we haven't seen the last of him.
Why not?
Yes. He
And
hasn't seen the last of us. He sees us in his dreams.
Conversation is going all over the place.
Doesn't it always?
We're talking in circles. I'm basically telling you that by hanging out with me, you might possibly be in danger of being assassinated in a royal game of nonsense. Also, that my house exploded.
Do we have to put the house back together?
I don't know how we're going to go about doing that because I don't know what caused it. And every other person who, according to rumor, every other person or party that has gone to check out the site of the King's Tier have not returned. And this is including some of the Kargat.
So we should go check it out. Because what if people are trapped?
Oh, they are without a doubt going to be plenty of people there that are trapped.
The question is, do they even realize they're trapped, or is it slowing down time to the point where they're just a bunch of people
No idea.
Going super freaking slowly, walking towards the castle.
It's just
We
a.
won't know until we go look.
That'd be interesting if we.
Not
Did
that
we
I'm
all-
encouraging this nonsense.
Did we all
but
not hear the part where I said anybody who's gone to go look into this situation haven't come back?
Yes, that's the point. We have to go save them.
Athelstan, you've met this group. You know how this group goes. At this point, all we can do is follow.
We're better than everybody.
What do you mean?
Please.
I'm not their babysitter. Millie! Question.
Yes, dear, what is it?
Have you heard from Eugene?
Eugene. Oh, he was your...
My tutor,
Tutor.
you know, tall, skinny, loser.
No. But he could have gone the way of the Ascent rather than coming through Rivalis.
Hmm.
Or he crossed the wilds, which would be foolish, but he was a bit of a foolish man.
So, question. To
Answer.
get around where the castle is, how long of a journey is that, like, around the outside edge of where Castle Avernus is?
So, where Castle Avernus is versus where you are, you would have to either go around or through Red Leaf Lake, like over it.
Yeah.
And
that's
it would
bumping
take
into
you
a
about
side quest by itself.
it would take about a day-ish to get there, depending on how it goes, because there is a wall of mist there. You can also take the Hook Road to the Ascent, which is the Ascent Road. And that would take you probably about 2 days, but again, the wall of mist is still in there. So
Well, it's still it's nighttime now, right?
it's early evening,
Early evening. Okay.
like
I suggest we
early mid-evening.
sleep for sure before
Huh?
we make any kind of decision.
We what? Sorry.
Sleep. You look like shit.
I don't look like shit. Just got punched
Yes,
in the
you
face a few times. Oh, Schmorglag
Okay.
the Orklag says hi.
Oh, nice. How's he? How's the wife?
I didn't ask about the wife. I was too busy driving my elbow into his nose.
Did you ask consent?
Yeah, we don't talk about Sprite Pub.
Okay, fair enough. Do you need any healing?
I don't know. Do I, DM?
God, are you there?
Hi, Daddy.
God! Morgan Freeman?
Let's see. You've taken that much damage in your greeting with your friends.
Y'all, there was a very distant yelling of, Machine, what the fuck are you doing, man? What's all this then? Pile driver!
Applestan's okay-ish.
I mean, sure, why not? My solar plexus feels a little winded.
Okay. He will
I'm gonna have to
Bruised.
give
Little
him the
bruised.
cure wounds.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're all just sitting around this table. What are you all? This doesn't. I don't
Gabriella puts her
know.
fingers up to get your attention and proceeds to ask, who is Rex?
Rex?
The House of Rex.
Rex is the family name.
And your father?
Osalind Rex. I am Athelstan Rex.
That I knew.
He's in charge of this place.
Well, he's disappeared.
You can do that?
He's the dark lord of Darkon. At least he was until the King's Tier was formed. That's the part where my home has exploded, Castle Avernus. Apparently has happened in the time I've been away. Had no idea. I guess that explains why there was no word.
Exploded.
Oh, there's probably some strange magics and other types of weird shit going on. Dunamancy more than likely as well, since it's all seeming to be frozen. Hello? Sorry, it was my laundry alarm.
Probably a combination of multiple unstable projects escalating into a very...
Asylum wasn't the type to... You fucked around with things he probably really shouldn't have. I mean, look at me.
I look at Athelstan and I say, "You're fine. You are good. Even if you don't think so. I'm happy to help where I can, but I really do think we should go in the house.
What house?
The house that is broken. We have to fix it. Find the people."
It's a castle. It is a castle, Atlas.
You did call it a house a couple times.
That's true. My apologies. It is not. The House of Rex is not. That's just a term. That's just a phrase. It is not a house. It's not a single story loft in the village. It is a castle.
So
it was a castle.
So because he's disappeared, Darkon is
getting eaten up by the mists.
Now the question is, did this happen to the castle after he left? Or...
Yeah, it was after we left. It was still in one piece when we left.
No, I'm trying to figure out, was he at the castle when this happened? Or was it after he disappeared?
It doesn't do any good to sit here and debate about it because we don't know. We'd have to go and look, is the thing. Like, we'd have to actually go there and look.
The place could fall apart for all I care.
From what, like, the rumors and scuttlebutt that you guys have heard so far, it was sort of both. The castle exploded and then Aslan was not heard from again.
So he could very well... So that would mean he could very well actually still be in the castle. But it's caught
Or maybe he
outside.
found a way out.
That might be his way out. He's the one that stabilizes his realm.
Do we actually know that?
It's sort of conjecture at this point.
And this realm starts disappearing.
Yeah. So when the Mistwalkers first came to Van Richten and were told to, like, go out and rebalance Cartacus, the Darkon was fading to mist at that time, and the sort of overview of the story was that Aslan had disappeared, and since then Darkon had become unstable. So the conjecture is because Aslan is gone, and the Dark Lord seed has no butt in the seed. Mm-hmm. It's starting to fall apart.
It's falling apart. Okay.
Hey,
you two know. Sorry, go ahead, Atlas.
No, keep going.
You two know that aside from the 4 legitimate heirs to Aslan,
He's got bastards.
There are several others who claim to also be heirs.
Yeah, we have the Bog King.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
As I was saying, though, it's just a conjecture, but he might not have ever left the castle. Something could have happened and it could have taken it outside of time.
Oh yes, I'm aware that that's a thing that could happen.
But because of that's happened, it's unstabilized everything else that required him to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas, what was your question?
No, until we go there.
Atlas's question is, he knows that the Witchlight Carnival and what's his carnival called?
It doesn't have a name. It's just the carnival.
So we're like the OGs.
The OGs. in the mists.
Which carnival are you from? The carnival? Oh, the carnival.
The with a capital THE.
So the
TM.
carnival and the Witchlight Carnival,
Mm.
their leaders changed back and forth.
They have not changed back since they were first changed. Because they haven't come into contact with one another.
But how did you see that happen?
Sorry?
How did that? He was there when that happened when he was younger. How does he remember that event?
For you at your age, I would say you were just a little full. So you were maybe like 6 or 7. And you remembered a big hubbub. There was like a party, and the sword changed hands.
Okay, but the sword stayed in the same.
The sword stayed in the carnival and is now in the possession of Isolde, who is the carnival master. The other, like the carnival master that you originally had, you don't really remember them all that well. Again, you were like 6 or 7, and they've been gone since. And the two carnivals have not crossed paths since, which makes sense because the Witchlight Carnival is in the Feywild for the most part. Every so often it can cross into the mists. Generally, they stick to the Feywild, though.
One more conjecture for Atlas's tiny horse brain. When we were getting the crown for, sorry, I still have a cough.
You're okay.
For Van Richten, we talked about how how did we determine who ruled Skald and how that was chosen? It had something to do with the crown, but Maggie doesn't remember and Maggie doesn't take notes.
You don't really have like a cemented idea. I'll say Breeze kind of knows that Harkin Lucas is the Dark Lord. But the king, the undead king that you took the crown from, him having the crown unbalanced the realm. And now what you know about Darkon, you kind of understand that him having the crown made a threat to Harkin Lucas. If Harkin Lucas is threatened as the Dark Lord, that could cause an issue and destabilize the domain. So the crown was removed from the equation. You have not been back to Cartacus since the crown was taken.
I have a question for Athelstan and Keli, then Atlas says out loud. So what's the throne do? Is it just like, is it cool? Have you ever sat upon it?
A couple of times when I was little.
It didn't do anything odd or anything like that?
No, just a big uncomfortable stone chair.
Okay. That was just
Well, I don't know what it is. Affy,
The metaphorical throne of the domain doesn't have an actual seat.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I thought we were talking literal throne, and that was why I was asking all these questions about
That's
an
hilarious.
object.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to make a shitter joke. I'm sorry, because I just watched Charlie Bailey's new video where they made a Animal Crossing house just full of toilets.
Yeah,
taking everything literally since day one.
Yeah.
There is an actual throne in the castle. That is not a lie.
There is a throne room, but it is not of significance necessarily, except for in belief.
Yes. The metaphorical throne of Darkon was Aslan Rex's existence in the domain.
There was no object. It's his Wait, so you didn't? Sorry, go ahead.
Did he have an important shiny?
An important what?
A shiny, something he treasured.
He had a lot of shinies.
He had,
but he valued knowledge.
He had a lab. He had a library. He was always reading. Being all about a general kind of creepy asshole bastard. A bit of an asshole casserole, a douche baguette. Doing extremely inhumane experiments and whatnot, trying to salt the earth, all that.
Was there like anything that gave him his power?
He himself, I don't believe, was born with innate power.
He was a wizard.
He was a wizard, sure, but he took and took and absorbed and absorbed and took and took and took until he just knew how the world worked. That's my impression, at least.
Does anybody know the origin of when he started to do this?
I don't think we know.
He was not exactly forthcoming about his past. I didn't speak until I was 14, so I spoke, but not to people.
Athelstan, make me a flashback history check. No, not investigation.
Flashback. Okay. Oh,
flashback investigation check.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Being small?
No.
Small Stan. That was almost a 14. That was an 8.
You do have inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah, I think I wanna. This seems important.
Still dead ass.
That's better. 17.
That I thought it was a literal throne.
Oh, so did I.
I'm so sorry.
Reeling over that.
I'm sorry. We'll call this episode the metaphorical throne.
Are you sorry though?
No.
I'm really sorry.
No.
I didn't think so.
I'm not.
Episode taking things too literally, one step at a time.
No, it's an endless bathroom because we were talking at the beginning, the bathroom scene from Devilman. It all comes around. This is an endless, unescapable bathroom.
Sure.
The escape restroom.
Okay, so from your flashback investigation check, we'll say you were about 12.
Is that before or after the coma?
Before the coma.
Okay.
And you were a nosy little shit.
Oh, of course.
That's how you ended up in the coma in the first place.
Hey, that was some self-preservation shit, okay?
Just saying. So in your meanderings around the castle, trying to figure out who you are, why nobody speaks the same language you do, what's going on, why am I purple, all of these questions that a twain asks themselves.
He had a lot of questions, and one of them was, in fact, why am I purple?
Yes.
It's a question
That needs to be the title of the episode.
Why am I purple?
Why am I purple?
All right.
No,
done.
The bathroom one needs to be it because it's funnier. This is already a joke. Oh, you are large. You have a mouthful of very sharp teeth, and did you know that you're purple?
Yes. Nope. So you were in the midst of exploring the castle, trying to find out the answers to your questions because you couldn't ask anybody audibly, and your father made it well known that, yes, you can write. Good job. You have mastered basic human skills. Congratulations. Very sarcastic. But I will not answer any questions that you ask until you ask them. So you decided to set out and ask those questions yourself and try to find the answers. It led you to many a long night, sneaking into your father's libraries, into the laboratories, and trying to find why you exist, why you're purple, all of those questions that just kind of circulate in your head. And one night before your coma, you found an old journal.
Did a burglary.
You did a burglary, yes.
I did a heckin' thievery.
You did a burger. You found this old journal kind of tucked away, not in a drawer, not on a shelf. It was actually in a small compartment underneath your father's desk. And you found it completely by accident because as you were hunkering under there, hiding from one of your tutors that was looking for you in order to give you a lesson.
Was
You're
it Eugene?
No, this was before Eugene.
Oh.
You accidentally bumped your head against it and it opened. And this old journal slid out and you opened it. And inside was not celestial, but a mixture of common and arcane and elven. And it detailed how Aslan had sought knowledge above all else. How he had wanted to expand his power, his magic, make his spell book the largest tome, multiple tomes if he could, because he wanted to know everything.
Some Gravity Falls bullshit.
It was.
Oh no! Okay, continue.
Okay. Since you were rushed for time, you did flip to the end pages. And the last pages that you found were things like carbon copy or phylactery
Yep.
or
Lucky
anything.
Lich.
Yes.
At that point, can I say what little Athelstan might have done?
Absolutely.
He wants to rip a couple of pages out. Take it with him. Because
Okay.
it seems important. Can I roll a d6 or something to see how many pages I get?
Absolutely.
D6 or D4 or...
D6.
He's got big little mitts. 2 pages.
Okay. Those seem to be the most important, though, because they contained essentially the beginnings of the equation of becoming a lich.
I had an inkling, and I'm glad that's not just player knowledge now. Yeah.
So, compounding on top of that, you as little Athelstan, 12-year-old, purple skin, sharp teeth, why am I like this? You start to put 2 and 2 together. Daddy's a lich. Though you don't really know what that means exactly. You know the words.
He totally asked Eugene one day after he started speaking. He's like, "What's a lich?" And he was just like,
spit take.
Yep, hot coffee everywhere.
So you know the words like phylactery, lich, carbon copy, soul gem, all of those stuff sort of you have an idea of what that means. It means immortality in some way. Yeah. But you also know from sitting at your father's feet while he's working or whatever, that because of the nature of Darkon, because of that 3-month curse, he could not learn new spells. He could not expand on the knowledge that he had because he kept forgetting. Eventually, he figured it out in sort of a Memento movie thing, drew it on his body, left clues for himself to try and put the pieces together, and eventually he did, which led to the development of the book that allows you and Keli and your brothers and your sister to remember.
Mm-hmm. And that's the book. Capital
the book.
T, everybody.
T-H-E.
T-B. T-M.
Yeah. And that was the only new invention that he was able to put together other than you and your siblings.
Athelstan just kind of comes out of it and he's like, what was the question again?
Nobody remembers it because ADHD
You're muted,
rules.
Maggie.
You're muted, Maggie.
You're muted, Maggie.
Still muted.
Muted.
Where's that
Origin.
tip jar from a...
Origin.
Okay.
Do we know when he became powerful, scary man?
When he became powerful, scary man?
Yes.
Not exactly when. At least not as far as I know.
No, you
But
just
I
know how.
I just know the means. Well, I could put together some of the means.
Oh, could you maybe hypothesize? Use big words. Yes.
Kind of like cuts like
Phylactery, soldier.
yeah. He like cuts a look over to Keeli. I mean, you probably already know, but I've never really told you.
Told me what?
He's a lich, or he's at least like I established he is a lich, or he wants to become one.
He might be, he might not be.
Yeah, he at some point was very much on the path. He is on the path to becoming a lich, or is already one. Oh shit! Maybe that's what's happening over there.
Is that something that Keely would have known, would have recognized, given where she has been?
In the time that you were in the castle, did you have any reason whatsoever to cast any sort of spell like, oh, I don't know, find undead?
I don't think I even know that spell.
Detect good and evil?
That one she would have done.
A whole lot of fucking evil.
Oh yeah.
Whole lot of undead.
Yeah, because that's even in the notes that you gave me about the fact that she's unhappy about all the undead.
There's a lot of stuff.
I will say, Athelstan does not come up on your good and evil spell.
Yeah, I've cast it since then too, and he wasn't on there.
Not on there at all. But yeah, he was. I believe his power is, like I said, he didn't have any innate abilities. He just wanted to learn and know everything, and to know everything is to know everything. He wanted to become something endless, something timeless. I don't know how much you all know of Darkon, but usually when you live here or when you're from here, you don't remember, at least you don't retain memories exactly. He found a way around that.
Like, what do you mean you don't retain memories?
Well, you're like a goldfish. Well, that's technically disproven, but you have 3 months of memories that you are able to retain, and every day you live past that, it follows you. Like, you only remember the past three. Like, from today, you would remember only the past 3 months.
Which means we have a time limit.
People know.
Then how do these people remember you?
There's a base. There's like a base knowledge. It's a curse.
Could I ask another question?
If you want to.
How does Gordon then remember?
Gordon's not from here.
Oh, so we'll remember still.
Yeah. You're not. I don't know.
Not necessarily, because I'm not from here either, and I did not remember either.
Gordon's memories start 3 months ago. He's been here
a year.
Yeah. He remembers he's been here a year.
Okay.
But he doesn't have that knowledge.
There's like the base knowledge. You can't really focus. You can't really focus on, oh, what did I have for breakfast 33 months ago?
Am I from Darkon? Am I living in Darkon?
No.
Well, actually, a really good memory.
Yeah, that's exactly
Secretly,
it. Like,
we're brothers.
and it all makes sense. It's the guy with the red string and all the pictures. So yeah, they have a base knowledge. Everybody who lives here, like Millie knows all of her recipes. She knows that she hailed originally outside of the domains. She lived in Barovia for a time. She knows she rescued mongrel folk before coming to Darkon. She knows she came to Darkon. It's a little hazy, but maybe 10 years ago. And all the mongrel folk came with her.
It keeps you in line.
About 3 months in is when people start to question, well, why can't I remember something? Or
out of character, because I know we talked about this a little bit earlier, but like, how long ago now has it been since you showed me the book? Because you didn't specify an age. You just said angry
Probably
teenager.
only would have been like a year or so after. I'd say maybe a year or two. I think Affy and I talked about it at one point.
Yeah, you were like 18, maybe coming towards 19.
Yeah, because he was like annoyed because he just been dealing with it the whole time. Just kind of like there was just a moment like,
It's like
you know
8 or
what?
9 years now.
You know what? Like fuck it. Here, come on. You're useless. You're useless, and I'm tired of it. I think that's exactly what I said that he said.
Something
Probably.
like that, yeah.
You are of no use to me if your brain doesn't work.
Okay. Well, we've been here for 3 days, so there's a time limit on what we're doing. So we better figure it out. We better figure it out quick.
You and I are fine. We've read from
We're
the book.
fine, but they're not.
They don't have to stay here. We don't have.
Think about
Does
what we
it-
have been through in the last 2 weeks alone, Athelstan.
Does that time limit reset if you leave and come back to this domain?
No idea.
I
Can we
mean,
go to
they've
the
only
house?
been away for a couple of weeks in there.
I mean, we still have the talismans to Cartacus. If it resets, we could always just walk to Cartacus and then walk back.
Yeah, but then you have
Yeah.
a time jump to worry about.
They don't
I'd
have
rather have
any-
a time jump than lose all my memories.
You're not going to lose them. They're just not very accessible. Look, I want to get out of here as much as all of you. This place sucks.
I'm gonna go see the house.
Not your place, Millie. Your place is an excellent establishment with good food and wonderful fights.
Thank you.
I want to see the house.
It is not a house. It is it was a castle.
I want to see what was a castle.
It is now the king's tier. I
want to see the king's tier.
We have
You want to
do
find Tommen, don't you?
shit.
I don't think Tommen is there.
No,
Tommen came
past
through
that,
here.
though.
Tommen went to the institution.
Which is on the other side, isn't it?
Wait,
That's
it's-
east of us.
That's
Can you
all the
put
way.
your map
That's
out again?
all the way past the Forest of Shadows.
Yeah, but it's still past
That's-
where the castle is, because the castle is east of us.
Yes, I
And
know. We passed the river. We walked all the way along the river down the Raining Road. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So you want to I want to yes, I do want to meet up with I want to figure out what the hell's going on with Tommen, because Tommen is the sibling that kind of, I have somewhat of a bond with. Well,
Okay, so if we go past the castle on our way to the Institute, we can at least look at it and see what it is that we're getting ourselves into.
but why do we have to get into it?
Have you met us?
I have met you. I understand. It pisses me off, but I understand it. Now, don't all of you start being exactly like this one. Taking everything upon their shoulders, believing that everything that goes wrong is their fault. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that I had anything to fucking do with it.
I'm not saying that you did have anything to do with it, but you are putting yourself in a position where you feel like you have to fix it.
Millie comes over at this point and puts down a large tray of cupcakes, puts her little gnome hand on your shoulder, Athelstan, squeezes harder than you
Ow.
think a elderly gnome might be able to, and says, "Eat something. You're yelling again," and walks away.
My apologies.
It's like a Snickers commercial.
That's exactly what it was, except cupcakes.
Are there special cupcakes?
You like
Yes?
you pi-
I mean, everything
They're-
from Millie is
They're
special.
full of they're full of chocolate, nuts, and caramel.
And nougat. Don't forget nougat.
Yep. Weird thing
My-
to put in a cupcake, but you know.
No, we can
Like
talk
you
about
do.
this later.
Yeah, Atlas is just like. But but the only thing the other side from that concerns me is that the one who's supposed to take over, apparently, if at all it was to be a thing, Yostina was the one being groomed for that seat. And she's gone off to remake herself or something like that. What made her leave? She's the dangerous one.
Okay. So what do you want to do about it? This is your family.
Could the reason
Obviously, we go find Tommen. Sorry, go ahead, Alaric. There's a delay. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, is the reason if Aslan was the Dark Lord as we thought, normally there's supposed to be one that replaces him, right?
Yes.
Could it be that the reason it hasn't happened is just because the domains can't pick? Because there's so many candidates?
Beautiful chaos. I'm sorry, I don't have much love for this place.
Either
My
that or-
concern is that there are still innocent lives here. People who never asked for this shit.
You're doing
Nobody-
that thing again.
Nobody has to be put in a situation like this. It just happens.
Are you saying
Okay,
that are you saying right
we
now
have the
though?
ability to do something about it, we should fucking do something about it. I ran away once. I'm not gonna fucking do it again.
All right. Fine.
Understand? I'd say this is your call. This is your place.
Well, I said
What if we put Tommen on the throne?
You want to put Tommen in
I
charge
realize
of
that he is batshit crazy, okay? I realize that they are batshit crazy. But out of all of your siblings, if you don't want the job, out of all of your siblings...
I didn't even okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even think that me having the job was on the table.
You're
You want
still
the
a
job?
child of Aslan. Why wouldn't it be on the table?
Okay, for one thing, I am way too far down in the secession.
Fourth isn't that far.
I'm the third, technically.
Third, whatever.
That means there's only
I
two
mean-
people ahead of you.
Yes, there's two people ahead of me, but one of them is extremely dumb, and the other one is extremely dangerous, and extremely smart, and extremely ruthless.
Who are you?
Oh no, absolutely, I understand that, but I never wanted it.
You shouldn't
Okay
agree
then.
that
So
you're
if
dumb.
you don't want it, if you don't want the job, which of your siblings would you rather have the job?
Why does it have to be my decision? We're
Because
not
it's
even the
your
main
family.
characters. We're side characters in this. Everything keeps happening around us.
Just NPCs.
We're like the fucking Rugrats. We just happen
trouble.
to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, experiencing things that are happening to other people. You think, I actually admire that. You have a lot of faith in me, Keyline.
Why do you think I'm still here?
Because you're stuck here.
No, I'm thinking it was
Here
that
in the
quote from
domains,
Darth Vader.
yes, but I am not stuck with you.
Do we know where either of these siblings would be that are ahead of you?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You're making
they
that
are.
face.
I'm just checking my notes, just because I forget. what
It's
the
my
place-
note-checking face.
I forgot what the place is called where they're holed up. Randlar's
Tommen
trying
is
to
at the
build
Bratislava
Bratislava.
Institute.
So Bratislava Institute is where Tommen is.
They have excellent hot dogs.
School? Is it
They
a...
have- and they love their hot dogs. They love their hat dags. Oh fucking hell! Because there's
Dig through the lore diary.
oh sorry. I looked at the session we had on the 14th where there was a bit of a tumble with Fernandi.
Oh, Fernandi.
Hot. I know
If your father is truly gone,
there because she's at like the it's like it's not a spa, but
she's at
Nevashar
Neville something or other. Yeah,
yeah, it's
it's the place that makes you
it's like a
forget,
spring.
right?
She's remaking herself or something. It's weird.
Yeah,
She's got
something weird happens there.
yeah. Yeah, Nevashar Springs. Following
Never wait to wash away the old you.
Yeah.
And we don't know where Randler is for sure.
we kind of
right?
know a little
We've
bit where
had
he
we've
is.
had rumors, but we don't know for certain where he is, right?
He's been trying to gather up an army, and everyone's just laughed him out of the pub, which is fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
but we don't know where he is, though. Right?
Yes, that is true. We don't know exactly where he is.
Okay,
Well,
so
he's actually he's in Corvea, isn't he?
Is he? I don't have that in my notes, so I don't.
Yeah, he's in
know.
Corvea or Corvea.
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 Yeah, he's in Corvea. And the way it was worded was he's trying to assemble an army to retake the castle.
And no one wants to serve him.
But most people would rather cross the mountains of misery alone than join our.
Okay.
He's got a reputation.
Yeah.
He's a dick. Excuse me. Yostina has retired to Nevashar Springs. Tommen has did pass through here and then went to the Institute, apparently. Which reminds me, I need to send a couple of ravens.
Yeah, you should do that at some point here. But
yeah. Also, Squalamus has apparently been heard of, but not exactly seen every once in a while. They can hear him cackling, apparently.
Great. Because that thing's not creepy enough.
She's retired.
Yep.
He's basically out of the picture. Nobody wants to serve him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying not only do they not want to serve him, they're actually actively laughing at him.
Yes.
Oh, I hope they're laughing at him. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, but that can make a person dangerous.
You're up to that, Athelstan.
Well, what? Rob,
do you want it?
Rob, no, I'm giving. Hang on a second, Artemis. I need to give Rob shit about that baseball analogy he just threw
All right,
my way.
give him some shit.
You baseball blood oath, baseball headed little cop ass looking polo wearing.
It's not a polo. This is a t-shirt.
In your profile pic, you're wearing a polo. You look like a cop in that picture. I stand by it. You have an adorable face and a cute little smile, and I love you. I'm done.
That was giving somebody shit? Okay.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Fuck you. I love you. Your face. I love you. Thank you.
You know what? Hang on. No. Hang on. How about this? Hey, Rob. Your mom. I'm done.
Wow.
Oh, that's Offie's aunt. How could you?
Anyway.
Not blood related.
It's like, I have no idea what it would be to rule the domains if it gave me power to get to.
You need to decide what you want is the thing.
I want to leave.
Okay, so then.
But I don't know how to do that, and if it's possible that I can do that.
Okay.
By pulling everything together again.
Then we should try. You're not the only one that wants to leave.
Everybody wants to leave. This place sucks. You can't. Sure.
I don't even care if I can't go home again, but if we can get out of here, even if we can get back to not my home, that would be better than being here.
You said that you wanted to go home.
I do want to go home. I don't know that it's possible.
Question, Keli? Where is your home? I didn't know that you weren't from here.
I'm from Elysium.
Question: do I know where that is?
Have any of us heard of it?
Would any of us have heard of it?
You can make
Other than-
religion checks if you like. You were trying to steal the Halo, weren't you?
I have a feeling
No,
you
you-
do that. Like you try to spin it, and I whack your hand, and Gabriella grabs it.
Yeah.
15.
Like has been tempted to lick it before, but that's just the horse brain in him. Like the salt lick, he's been like, no, you cannot do that, Alex. It's wrong.
No.
I don't insult
That's rude.
You cannot lick
If they don't know what it is, I'll explain. But
Well, aside from me, there's the bastards to worry about too.
Alaric kind of has an idea, just given who you are, what you were, possibly. The others don't really know, though, so feel free to explain.
Elysium is the lowest level of the 7 in Mount Celestia.
They're from where the gods are from.
So are you a god?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
What would you be the god of?
Lesbos.
Yeah,
Shut up, Sly Daddy! Nobody fucking asked you!
it's like, are you okay? It looks like you just
Sorry, Maggie.
did you just have an intrusive thought? you
Are you
killed
okay,
Maggie.
Maggie?
You killed Maggie.
Oh, jeez. Do you need a minute?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh heck.
We're about time
no.
for break, so how about we go on a break?
Okay.
Get some more
No
water.
Yeah.
And we'll come back with the discussion of Elysium. So hang tight, everybody.
I'm
Did you
gonna
eat
let
real
them
food?
enjoy it.
Yes, I had real food, Mom.
Okay,
And popcorn.
you do not get to yell at me about that.
I'm eating food.
Popcorn does not count as real food. You have to have real food too.
Butter on it.
I had real food.
It has butter.
Yeah, it's two. It's two, and minerals.
Still does not fucking count.
It's grains and dairy, and
Still
minerals
does
from the
not
salt.
count.
I love
That is
how
a snack.
I love how the pot is calling the kettle black over here.
Right?
I'm aware.
Get off my
I'm
ass,
aware, but she doesn't
bitch!
get to bitch at me about not eating food if she's not eating food.
I
Like
ate food.
popcorn. Popcorn's really tasty.
Hey, Gerblins, for those of you in the chat, what do I always say before we end stream?
Popcorn is good.
Wash your ass?
Nah, that's before break.
Oh, okay.
Popcorn is definitely real food. See, Rick is on my side. Thank you, Rick. That's why you're my
Rick,
favorite.
you are not helping.
Rick,
Rick,
is
you
correct.
can have some popcorn. Here you go.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm not okay.
No.
Okay. I will say that popcorn is real food, however, it does not count as a meal.
That works.
Let it be known that I'm
Correct.
not the one distracting. Since I'm not driving this
Railroad.
flying umbrella while we're live.
I like popcorn.
So Rob is here. I'm assuming he's stuffing his face. That's why he's popped out. But I'm here for it, so it's fine.
He's conscious. He's conscious.
He's here.
Yeah, he's there somewhere.
So where we left off before the break, Keli had just explained that she came from Elysium, which is the 7th ring, the lowest ring of Mount Celestia. And you all look so fascinated. That black box especially.
Oh yeah.
Athelstan has asked this question before, and he remembers the answer. Ow. But he's still contemplating. He's still busy contemplating what kind of god, what Keli would be the god of.
The god of Lesbos.
Lesbians.
Would it be in? No, he can't hear. He can't hear the voice of God specifically in your ear.
My daddy.
The gods have spoken. Okay. He's like, would it be indecision? Nah. Self-guilt? Maybe. Anxiety?
Martyrdom.
Yep. Anxiety.
Martyrdom.
It would definitely be anxiety.
Anxiety, martyrdom,
Group mom.
annoyance, annoying God.
Group mothering.
Okay.
Hair braiding.
God of hair braiding.
Hair braiding.
Perfect.
That's one of the nice things. That's one of the nicer things, though.
So
She fell from the heavens.
Quite literally.
It's like the bird who delivers the eggs.
What?
The bird, the egg. We've been over this.
Oh,
All birds-
sweet summer child.
Most birds lay eggs. What are we talking about?
Eli was dropped off by the bird into this realm.
No, I imagine that they fell. Like the rug was pulled out from underneath them, and they took a nosedive into a pool of boiling sulfur that is Darkon.
Actually, I
Well-
walked.
How far is it to Elysium?
Why do they call us fallen if you walked?
I don't know. That's a good question.
And why do they? Why do they? That's just a word that was I don't get it. I was born this way.
I walked here.
How far is Elysium?
I don't know. I know that my home is somewhere on the other side of the mist, but I don't know how far it is.
You don't have a talisman or anything?
oh, Atlas.
Not anymore. Doesn't
Sweet
work that
baby.
way.
Sweet baby who was born in the carnival
From an egg.
from an egg.
Atlas,
Mhm.
there are places beyond the realms here Wait, am I using the right terminology, Affy? I'm sorry.
The domains of dread.
Domains. There are places beyond the domains of dread.
I understand that, but I don't understand how people get around them. They don't use talismans, I assume.
They don't have to, though, because they are not they apparently are not constrained by mists. Which is one of the reasons why mostly everyone who ends up here wants to leave.
I look at Sly, I look at Liliana and Alaric.
Sly's not here.
I know, but in character.
Sly's getting
Sly's getting railed.
Sly's
Going to road.
Remember, when Van
They're out the
Richten's
door.
place is rocking, don't go a knocking.
Yeah.
We cut like a whoosh, slash cut over to like the tower and the bell is ringing. Bong,
Yep.
bong,
Yep.
bong, 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 bong.
They didn't even
bong.
make it inside the door, barely.
Nope.
You just see one hoof kicking every once in a while.
So you don't know how you got here then, besides you walked? You don't know.
I know a little bit, but not much. I was in a war a long time ago, I think. I don't exactly know how long it's been. It was a while. And after the war, well, I don't know if the war's even over, honestly. I left. And when I left, I went from someplace they call the material plane to there was a river, a wide sweeping river, and there was mist. Becky.
Not the river! Not the river that Hansel leaves with the thing in it! No!
Yeah, it's the same one.
No!
Run away! He just ran away.
Oh no! The dedication! I forgot my phone. Come back!
I forgot I had to move the popcorn bowl. It smelled like butter.
Okay.
Thank you for committing to the bit.
That's
That
like
was amazing.
That's like that woman who yelled at us in the theater after we saw Guardians of the Galaxy together for the first time, and she got mad because we were laughing at the movie. And at the end of the movie, she gave us a stern talking to, and then ran away and like stormed off. And her boyfriend stayed to have the last two words. And I was like, "You forgot your purse." She was like, "Get my purse! Get my purse!"
Fucking SpongeBob moment. You forgot. Damn.
You know, if you're watching this, you know who you are. You blonde-haired Paramus ass bitch.
Anyway,
Fucking Paramus, New Jersey.
the river, Keli. Continue.
I'd have been just like, you forgot your 2 cents. None of us want it.
The only way that I knew how to get home was to walk through the mist, because the river runs alongside them. And the first level of the river, there is the mist, and then beyond the mist is Elysium. So I thought I could walk through the mist to get home. And I met someone on the edge of the mist who I thought was going to guide me through them. And instead, he led me here.
Who was the person? Was it?
His name was Carol. He served the Raven Queen. He often guides souls from one side of the mist to the other.
Have I heard of this person?
Make a religion check.
Is Elise gonna take this guy's job?
Depends on how far in the fucking campaign y'all go.
I want to have a cool boat. That's fucking sweet. I actually do not like boats in real life. I'm kind of afraid of boats, but I would go on one if you guys went on a boat.
Alaric, no. Atlas, you're aware of the Raven Queen. Not so much anybody who may or may not serve her.
But I know what do I know of the Raven Queen? Like, what do I think of her?
Given nature in general, the moment of death leads into full death and renewal. And that is just the way of it. That is how new life is given, how new trees are planted and seeded, and
The circle of life.
essentially, like, you can decide how you feel about her, but you're like aware of, you know, her purpose, and there's no real like distinction for you.
Alice is confused though. AKA Maggie is confused. But if you die and you're not in your realm, we don't know it exactly. Your soul doesn't get recycled. How do I think death works in terms of having the Raven Queen?
You don't get your soul recycled. Yes, Maggie.
No, if you die in the domains, your soul is recycled into the domain that you died in.
What if you die in the domain that's not your domain?
Same thing. You recycle into the domain that you died in.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, that's much better than I thought.
Yeah, I just thought that you cease to be. I thought
As far as
recycling is
everybody
relative.
knows.
so. If we just wanted to, like, could we just bring? I know that's too late. I was just gonna be like, can we just bring a bunch of people to a realm and then just kill them all, and then their souls will be on the realm, and we could just have one realm if we just move everybody?
In theory.
That got very dark very fast.
That was one
Is
insane.
it Atlas
Is
that
that a
you say
Maggie
that?
question or an Atlas question?
This is a
that-
Maggie question because
Okay.
Maggie thinks we could solve problems of all the realms.
Okay,
If we just put everybody in one realm.
As far
I
as
was about to
anybody
say
who was
Atlas is about to
born,
turn into a necromancer.
as far as everybody who was born in the domains knows, if you die in the domain, your soul is recycled into the domain.
The domain you die in real life. Another question: how does Atlas know anything about? Does Atlas know what a lich is? He met the skeleton guy. I don't know if he was technically a lich or not.
You can make an Arcana check at advantage.
Alright, Alex is just trying to piece together things, aka Maggie's also trying to piece
Yeah.
together things.
Whoop.
Okay. Alaric, you kind of know what a lich is in the very, very,
Wow. Wow.
the very, very basic components of a lich,
The map
which is
really
essentially undead guy, very powerful. Eli, Atlas, you guys know that a lich is essentially a wizard that has become immortal, undead, very powerful, very strong. Generally have a phylactery that will allow them to reincarnate should they be killed, unless the phylactery is destroyed before they are killed.
What's a
They're like a
phylactery?
vampire, but worse.
A phylactery is like,
No, I know what it is.
yeah,
Is Atlas asking?
Yeah, Atlas needs to know what a phylactery is.
Okay, you say phylactery. Athelstan's just like, if you're talking about Aslan's phylacteries, I always assumed that it was us.
So how does his soul, if when you die in a domain, your soul gets recycled, but if you're immortal and you split your soul up into the phylactery, how does that work?
Your soul wouldn't be recycled. If you have a vessel already waiting specifically for your soul.
it would act as a stopgap. So say like this is your body, and this is where your soul goes to reincarnate.
Athelstan is doing this.
Yeah.
You're welcome. The phylactery is like in the middle, and it stops your soul from ascending up into the cloud to be recycled.
There's no Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Quest. Okay, so. I think we should go to the house. The castle, sorry.
Castle.
The castle. That's
Yeah.
Just keep calling it a house. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a house. It's a big house.
It's a home.
Eh.
Well, right now it's a hole.
No, it's not exactly a hole per se. It's more so an over there, and up there.
It's everywhere but where it needs to be.
So how do we get in?
I don't know. We're going to have to find out. I just need you all to know, again, that if you follow me into this, well, I don't know who's driving who's driving at this point, but still, if you go in there, there's a chance you're not going to come back.
I feel better now knowing that my soul will be recycled, then it will just disappear. I have less mental stress now.
For some reason, the thought of you dying makes me very uncomfortable.
I apologize. I will do my best not to do that. I have been this entire time.
You've been doing a magnificent job.
Thank you. I learned from the best. Guys, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Kill Atlas.
It's okay if you kill Atlas. I'll do something
Make
worse.
it hurt.
I don't mind if my characters die for plot reasons.
If it is going to benefit, then yes. We'll go to the castle.
We should.
I know nothing about ruling. I don't think that I never really interpreted a Dark Lord to be a ruler of a domain. Or like a prisoner to it.
Okay. So then the question becomes, who would you rather be in that position, if not you?
Well, who would you rather have, if not me?
Out of all of your siblings, and I realize that I realize what's about to come out of my mouth. But out of all of your siblings,
don't forget the bastards. Don't forget the bastards.
Out of all of your siblings, even the bastards.
The Bog King.
As funny as that would be, no.
I'm for the Bog King.
Where's the Bog King in the line of?
Wait, which
Like
one
47?
is that?
The Bog King is Llewellyn. They're a little kook. They went a little. They went a little off the deep end. Apparently.
Little kooky?
Little
No,
cuckoo bananas.
Yeah.
Out of all of your siblings, if you were to ask me, and I realize that what I'm about to say, Tommen is probably the best choice.
Out of my siblings.
They're batshit crazy. But they would do the job.
What is the job?
Are we sure this place really should be named Darkon and not just renamed the asylum from how you're talking about the heirs to the throne?
Don't talk about the asylum. Breeze is right here.
Yeah, that was insensitive, Arlaric. See, that was a nice thing, Atlas, that you just did.
And kind.
Yeah, and kind, technically, yes.
I just don't want Breeze to feel sad. I go to hold Breeze's hand, but it's kind of awkward because I'm really tall. Gotta kind of like...
Oh, the torso just flopping over.
No.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not appreciate it. Okay, so we go gather. We very carefully approach the King's Tier, the place where Castle Avernus used to sit, and is now in several pieces.
Yeah. I'm not saying that we get anywhere near it, but we do need to see what it is we're dealing with.
Okay. All right.
Because once we have kind of an idea of what's going on there, then at least we'll know what to talk to Tommen about.
Well, my first thought when it comes to talking to Tommen, if it's not something that Azalin... First it's going to be, what did Azalin do? And subsequently, what did you do if you were involved?
Yeah. The other thing that we could do, not that I'm saying that I would want to do this, but we could go see Ranlar. I'm saying I'm not saying that I want anything to do with that.
I'm sorry.
But logistically
What?
speaking, Randler's technically the closest.
Renlar's the one that's trying to get the army
Yes.
to
Randler's
it.
the idiot.
Okay.
The laughing stock, the spare. Aslan once called Ranlar the spare in front of everybody.
To his face.
To his face!
Was he sad?
Yes. It was beautiful.
That doesn't sound very beautiful. That sounds very sad.
That's why it's beautiful, Atlas. There are some people in this world who are not nice, nor are they kind.
Oh, so he's mean.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Imagine every stereotype that there is about an elder brother upon torturing their younger brother and multiply it a few times.
Throw in the Addams Family a few times too.
I've never had a brother, but if he's not nice to you and you are my friend, then I do not like him.
The first time he stabbed me, I was
What?
The only thing that you need to know about Randlar is that he's incredibly cruel.
Question: do siblings normally stab each other? Here?
I mean, I always thought that they did. That literally is the life that I led here.
I'm sorry. I hope that things don't have to be so bad for you anymore. I'll try to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen to you again.
Athelstan's world is being rocked right now.
Athelstan, you just hear I told you so in your ear.
I never said you weren't wrong. I never said that you weren't right.
My point is being made. That's all.
What do you think?
Right about?
Should we go? Well, what?
What was she right about?
Who are we talking about?
You were
She
talking
could
to
come
your
out and say
shoulder and
hello.
You didn't say she wasn't right.
I said that I never said that she wasn't right.
Yeah. What was she right about?
She's right often about most things, to be honest with you. This one being that Atlas is magnificent.
Oh, okay.
I look at Atlas or at Athelstan's shoulder where she usually sits, that we've sort of determined where she sits, and just say, "Come out, say hello." Just this once.
I can't promise that I'm not going to touch your butt again.
I mean, that's a good enough reason.
He sits back a little bit and makes his lap readily available. He's just like Keith from the Try Guys, like, not.
Eli, make a persuasion check.
Oh God, that's gonna go great.
Does that count as an assist?
Yes.
There you go. Advantage. That's
I'm gonna
bad.
fucking use one of my inspiration for that.
Eli,
You can if you want.
That's a 7 and a 6. Those are very bad.
Eli. Those
Come on,
are
Eli.
That's better.
There
That's
we
dirty
go.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Sorry, what was that, Rob?
What?
Those are also perception checks, not persuasion.
God damn it!
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No. Okay, so roll your first advantage.
What's your modifier for persuasion?
There.
Okay. That 18.
No modifier.
Oh, what is your oh no.
Charisma is 0.
That's why I said it's gonna go fucking great.
Athelstan, you feel the weight on your shoulders lift. And the door to the pub opens.
He's like immediately like a meerkat.
Standing in the doorway is a voluptuous, round woman, about 5'4", long, strawberry blonde hair that just curls naturally, and very pale skin with a little bit of freckling on the cheeks and the shoulders. She's wearing a green gown that almost looks like leaves. And down her arms and what you can see of her legs as she walks, as there's a large slit up the dress. Leaves on vines just covering all of her flesh. They look like tattoos. But as she walks, they almost look like they're moving. And
He's only got that his eyes there.
She perches herself very comfortably on Athelstan's knee.
Hello, Daisy.
Hello, sweetheart.
For those of you who have not met, this is my love.
Hello, everyone.
You live on
Hello, Miss Athelstan's love.
Her name is Mina. Well, the name she's chosen is Mina.
Hello, Mina.
Hello, Atlas. You are magnificent.
Thank you.
That is high
Hello.
praise.
I am also a centaur.
Yes, you're that too.
Do you want a berry?
I would love a berry.
I put Straw Herald, Corbin Blue, and Derek Berry on the table. You can have one of each or how many you like. There's not many yet. They're still growing.
She leans forward and rubs her finger down each plant. And in front of you, you watch these plants bloom.
Whoa.
And the flowers soon convert into berries directly in front of your eyes.
You are magnificent.
She takes a strawberry and pops it in her mouth.
That was cool.
That's all. He's just like,
I hope you like my gift to you, Atlas.
I go look at my back and I pull out Victor and Jenny. Them?
There
My
they
new
are.
friend?
Yeah.
This is the person who helped make you with Athelstan.
Mom, it's so good to see you.
I love them so much.
Athelstan stops and he's like brain like short circuits for a second. He's like, you said you had no idea.
I didn't want to spoil the surprise.
Does that make me their dad?
Sure. Existential crisis, start! So, you all want to see the castle, do you?
Yes.
What do you feel of it? Is the garden still there?
Of course.
Is it accessible?
Yes.
on the ground.
Does Eugene's hut
Yes.
still stand near?
I don't know of Eugene's hut. I just have connection to the plants. The daisies. But they're there. It's mainly the structure that was affected.
But the grounds are intact.
Mostly.
Does it feel familiar? What's happening there?
No. Not anything I've experienced. I think Keli is correct. You should see what you're dealing with before moving on. Or making a decision of who will take the seat. The very metaphysical seat. Not a real one. I'm assuming it also exploded.
Good riddance. It was
Have you an
terribly.
opinion?
It was terribly uncomfortable.
Do I have an opinion? Of course I have an opinion.
Okay.
Of these successors?
Yes. You've been around. I'm assuming you've been here longer than me.
I have.
Did I raise you too?
More or less. Without... And she kind of looks at Athelstan and smiles a little, making it weird.
Later.
In all honesty, if Tommen were out of the equation, because we only know that he went to the Institute, we don't know if he arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Justina or the Bogland King would be your best bets.
Okay. I don't have notes on that guy.
Llewellyn.
I just have the name.
Yes, so make a history check. You can do it at advantage, Athelstan and Keli.
Okay.
Make a bog check.
23.
Hell yeah. We
Double
both rolled
23s.
23.
Wonder
Nice,
twins.
nice.
Bog king. Bog
right.
king.
So, Llewellyn was one of the first heirs that you were made aware of, like, before you left on your original adventure 15 months local time ago.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He came forward to the castle and tried to ingratiate himself through the Ton. You also know that Aslan keeps the Ton at arm's length. He uses them as eyes and ears and mouths where necessary. But
The ton? What?
Wait, the what? I'm sorry.
the Ton,
Yeah.
it's a Pride and Prejudice like era term. It's the social gathering, the socialites,
Oh,
everybody who's out
okay.
in society.
The game.
Yeah. So the Ton is the people within the game that are
Okay.
socialites and whatever. So he uses them as like eyes and ears and mouths, kind of like the Kargat, but working in a different sort of vein.
Sneakier.
Ooh.
The Kargat, everybody knows, like the secret police. They're secret police, but everybody knows them, but they don't know who they are. Whereas the Ton is like very out and open, and they can rumor monger and spread news and spread fake news, and
You'll never work in this town again.
essentially, yeah. So he always kept the Ton kind of arm's length, fed them what information he thought would be useful to feed, whether fake or real. But he never let them get close. And that was Llewellyn's misstep. Because he started to indicate to the Ton that he was the next in line. Not Ranlar, not Justina, not the monster. Him. And he disappeared.
Do we know where he was when he disappeared?
You had a last known location. I can't remember it off the top of my head. It should be in your
It
notes.
says unknown.
Unknown? Okay.
Yeah, it says unknown on mine.
So I will say that he left a party at the castle. Likely traveled towards his home in the Watcher's Stronghold. And didn't make it there.
East.
However, he has since reappeared in the 15 months you've been gone in Nebulous, claiming that he is the Bogland King. Sorry, they are claiming themselves to be the Bogland King.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nebulous is in the north.
Yep.
Okay.
The King of the North!
Okay.
So basically,
I
Fallen
still say that we start with
Socialite.
Tommen.
Yeah, Fallen Socialite said some words he probably shouldn't to the wrong person. Probably got back to Aslan, and he was taken care of.
In a humiliating way.
Yeah.
Not a killing way. As far as we know.
With your check, Athstan, I will say that him reappearing with sort of like the insanity nonsense of being the Bogland King, it was likely a step to make everything he said previously completely irrelevant.
Yep.
Obviously, this person is crazy. Nothing they have said means anything. Just ignore it.
One moment, I have to actually take something out of the oven. Not cookies, chicken.
Okay. I like chicken. Chicken is delicious. Speaking of, go to CanadianDice.ca and order the chicken dice. They're freaking cute.
He's got one set left.
One set left. And you could be the owner of it. And it comes with 2 D20s. One regular size and one chonker.
I have them.
Yeah. Use the code Vaktare for 10% off.
I'm back.
Yep. So
Hello,
that's what you know about Llewellyn. Llewellyn.
Okay.
Llewellyn is the bog.
The Bogland King.
Bogland King.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I still say we take a look at the castle and then go find Tommen.
Why do you think
Just as a sort of progressive across the map sort of steps.
Why do you think the Bogland King? I just have a feeling.
I don't think they're as insane as they put on.
Oh no, they were never. They were brazen, but not
Brazen.
stupid.
But I feel their heart is in the right place. Of course, this is the domain, so that would probably be corrupted over time, but it would be a good starting point at least. Justina, on the other hand, she knows what she would be getting into. Yes, but she knows what she would be getting into. And in actuality, I doubt the domain would change much with her rule. Except it would not be eaten by the mist, of course.
What would the Bog King do?
I think for a time, they would try to make it better for the people.
And then?
Power corrupts.
What's the castle named after a level of hell?
Irony?
Aslan's father was, or Athelstan's father. My apologies.
I was gonna say I don't
Too many
know
A
anything
names
about Grandpapa.
Athelstan's father was a bit of a, how do you say, edgelord? Bit of a drama queen, if you will. Very much the showy type.
You think he's still there?
No.
Well, that's interesting.
I could be wrong. The tier is strange. I can't get a read on it.
Anything about the tier?
Very powerful, whatever it is.
Dunamancy?
Possibly. But more than that, it's...
Black powder?
Possibly.
Sulfur.
Most likely.
Tommen.
It's not anything I've ever come across. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is and what it isn't.
Sounds like your brother blew the castle up.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but this would be the worst one.
That's true.
Do you remember
That's
that
very
time?
true.
There had to be something else going on.
Yes. But do you remember
Maybe
that
your
time when
fault.
we were 8?
Oh my god.
The entire North Wing gone.
Just gone. Just gone.
Evaporated.
Just ashes.
Maybe your father was.
People were
He
breathing.
would have been like 5 then.
People were breathing silica into their lungs. Breathable shards of glass. That's all that was left of it. It was
Atomized.
Jeez.
And it was hilarious.
oh my god.
Aslan's face.
Alaric, are you saying something?
Better or worse than the time that he got food poisoning?
Better.
I was saying perhaps Aslan was experimenting with dunamancy before he disappeared, and
Whatever-
Tommen blew up
no
the
idea.
castle and set something off.
Yes, I'm thinking that there's more than one thing that was going on, and because there was always more than likely more than one thing that was going on in that place.
A calamity of errors.
Comedy tonight.
A chain reaction of insanity.
A
Indeed.
domino effect. How many euphemisms can we fit into this conversation? We can speculate.
time do you
We
have?
can speculate.
Not
Well,
gonna do any good until we go look.
Athelstan reaches out and takes one of the cupcakes and peels the bottom of it off and puts it on top of the icing.
I do that too.
I do
Cupcake
too.
sandwiches.
It's the only way to eat a cupcake.
Wait, what do you do?
You take
So you
the,
take
the
bottom
stump
part of
off.
the cupcake
yeah.
off, and you
Yeah.
put it on top, and you make a sandwich.
No, wait, no. I just take the frosting
You
off.
get a better icing to
No,
Cake-
I've
cake
never
ratio.
seen anybody do this.
yes.
Literally 4 people just said that they do that.
Anybody do this.
We're all neurodivergent. It obviously is not not neurodivergent. That's not their spice of neurodivergent.
No,
That's
mine
fair,
is
that's
like
fair.
a neurodivergent. He's eating beige food.
Yeah, we
Cupcake
talked
moon
about
pie.
the tuna peanut butter sandwich. We're not going back to that.
We're not going back
Yeah.
there.
No,
Peanut
no.
butter jelly
Ew.
on
It just
white
made
bread.
me so sad. Why is the Midwest?
You
I
fucking
am
dare lump me
Midwestern,
in with
that
that
is no.
bullshit.
Sorry,
You
I have to go back to
you
it.
know what you did, you Midwestern Westerns.
Wisconsinite.
Yes, we don't do that crap here.
Who hurt
We
you?
don't.
Your ancestors settled there because they didn't have the gumption to get dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
Both of my parents are from the East Coast, so
You stayed in the Midwest, displaced thousands of people to make shitty potato salad.
So from what Maggie just said, it's not the Midwest. It's from the East.
yeah. My mom's from Jersey and my dad's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
And
see,
so
we
that
eat
explains
that
so
shit
much.
here.
Pennsylvania and New Jersey is a whole world of its own. It's a domain right there.
Make
Anyway.
Jersey
Okay,
domain.
how about I just generalize what
Dark
in the
Lord
white
Snooky.
people?
That could be that. Oh,
I would watch that. Oh my gods. Oh my gods.
So-
Becky, somebody call Becky. Becky, I need the Jersey Shore D&D campaign. Becky, where are you?
Clip it.
Can we just get back to this?
Clip it so we can send it to her.
Yes, please.
fuck.
So the,
Osselin was an edgelord.
yes, and the cupcake sandwich is taken by Mina and nibbled on daintily.
I thought that would be a good, like, smash cut or something. And he says, he just, like, feeds it to her. He gets distracted for a minute. And he's just like, all right, well, best get to bed.
If we're going castle hunting tomorrow,
I need to visit the rookery and get that raven out as soon as possible. Nobody go anywhere alone. Please. And he's like looking very pointedly around at everybody at the table. Kind of stops at Breeze for a second. We haven't talked about it, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I want you to know that I tried to go back for you. You weren't there. I thought that you'd left us. And I'm sorry.
thank you.
It won't change anything.
Thank you for eventually coming.
We tried to find you.
I flew back and there were just your footprints in the snow. And that kraken was attacking.
Oh, I remember the Kraken.
Yeah.
I can fix it, Breeze. Just not yet.
How long?
If you ever want to talk about it.
Mhm.
Okay. I figured that I should say that now before we go any further. Because I have met you all, and if I don't get a word in edgewise, I know that you'll all go traipsing off into who knows where. Somehow, some way, we crashed into each other out there in the mists, and maybe...
Fucking level are we right now? 6th?
Yeah.
In 3 levels, I can fix it.
Time jump. After the winter break.
I can fix
Does
it
any-
right now.
What?
Can we? Can we?
Can you?
Of course. I'm a god. Of course I can.
Please.
What would you like to do,
Please, Mina.
Breeze?
Reese, how fixed do you want to be?
I mean, just if the years can be peeled away, but the
Her power can help the mind, too.
mine's not my concern. I mean, the PTSD would be nice to get rid of, but
An increase of dopamine here and there, you know. It's actually quite beneficial. My depression has been very thoroughly managed my entire life.
more the loss of 50 years, like the being able to get that back, be able to actually live a life versus it being snatched away, stolen away.
Do you want to remember?
Yes, it'll make a very good story.
Athelstan will offer his hand to her.
She takes it and stands. And in the blink of an eye, she is sort of draped over your back, Breeze, with her cheek against yours. I can peel away the age. Reduce the pain a little. Will you worship me?
They don't know much about you.
She is the green. Still
Sing
and
songs
never.
about her.
Still and yet never changing and yet always changing. She will be long after we are all dead and gone. She is the ground beneath my feet. She is the air that I breathe. My Daisy.
You needn't worship me as he does. That is not a requirement. But I can instill you with gifts in addition. Out of character, Moose, you'd have to take a level in Warlock or Druid.
I figured. Yeah. You and your bard locks, jeez.
Bardlocks
You
are
don't
badass.
have to take
They are
it.
badass. I know.
She hasn't said that it is incumbent on you worshiping her for her to help
Yeah.
you. She's just asked you
She's
if you will.
trying to sweeten the deal, you know? It is, of course, your choice, Breeze.
Of course, I would not twist your arm into something you don't want.
We're very much all about consent.
It is very important in every type of relationship.
Extremely.
Or you can wait till I gain 3 levels. That's up to you.
Are we gonna live that long?
Year and we've gained 3.
I am cruel.
Yes.
Milestone D&D.
To be fair, we might have gained more by now, but we've been everywhere and made no
Dicking
progress
around.
anywhere.
I was just
The rewatch has been absolutely ridiculous, by the way.
literally, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, y'all. I didn't
There's-
come here to lead.
That's how this entire party has been going.
You got like 6 or 7 players and none of them want to lead. What happens? Do 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 do
Left,
do 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 do.
Now we're leading.
It's the Battle of the Banjos all over again.
Mhm.
What is that?
I didn't
How
want to
mean
lead
castle?
because I didn't start out in this campaign.
So Anyway.
I blame Charlie.
I too blame Charlie.
You mean the kid from
Yeah.
the city?
Yeah.
I thought we
No,
were talking
cat.
about the cat from the belly of Calypso's ship.
We were talking about the cat from Bree's house.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
Oh,
That Charlie?
wow.
Who was that?
That was Windsor and Jersey mating.
And then,
Oh, the
and
gay
then,
boy.
you know, being gay?
Yeah, being super gay.
Okay, that's
Gay.
Gay! Hey!
You're gonna get us demonetized. Stop that.
no. No.
Okay, anyways.
Okay, back in.
Yeah.
You
Breeze.
don't have.
Mina's
You don't
cheek on your cheek is comfortably warm like the sunshine. And this close, with her hands sort of like, you know how you do a reverse hug? Her hands are just kind of like resting lightly on your chest, like above your chest, right here. And you can see The leaves are moving. Like they're being blown by a cool breeze.
Nah.
Yeah. Wordplay.
Wordplay!
It's like a Studio Ghibli movie for Athelstan right now. His hair's like slowly standing on end.
Don't feel I know enough about you yet.
Athelstan. You haven't talked about me enough.
Oh, I could go on and on and on and on. You don't have to make the decision now, Bruce.
No, of course not.
But it's on the table.
It's on the table for all of you. And she turns her head and just kisses your cheek very, very lightly. It's just the barest whisper of flesh on flesh. She disappears.
Athelstan pouts.
But with it, you all watch as the age... Well, no, you have your How to Disguise on.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't see anything.
You don't see anything.
But can
You don't see
Athelstan
anything.
feel
Nothing
it?
has
Can
changed. Mina has just
Athelstan
disappeared.
feel it? Can Athelstan feel
Oh,
it?
yeah. I would say anybody with any kind of arcane knowledge, which is everybody.
Damn it! I was gonna ask Mina a question.
Yeah, it's a party of casters. What do you expect?
Yes.
You all feel this sudden pull of power, this vacuum of like a deep breath in, but it doesn't come back out.
Mm-hmm.
And breeze, those aches and pains of 50 years fade. The joints feel comfortable again, young. The tightness in your skin is evident. You don't feel that sort of wiggle of your jowls or a lunch lady arm.
I reach into the bag of holding and pull out a steel mirror.
Mhm.
Take off the hat.
You look as you did 50, maybe even 55 years ago.
Oh, extra time.
Athelstan's eyes just like roll into his head and he just takes a deep breath in through the nose.
It smells like daisies and fresh earth.
And he exhales steam. He's
Okay,
comfortable. He's comfortable. Green eyes blink at you. Too many, but
Yes, I will say, Breeze, as you look around the table, you see Athelstan really for the first time looking dead on at him. You've seen it a little bit out of the corner of your eye.
from behind, yeah.
And
too.
from behind in the asylum where large decaying wings were covered in leaves holding the pieces together and eyes everywhere. But this time you see him completely. This monstrous face of sinew and decaying jaw and this bone mask and the antler that's, still shedding its velvet. And the eyes sort of blink at you in succession, realizing that you're also seeing what Athelstan is, who he is.
And they do not all blink at the same time.
No.
It's like blip, 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 blip,
It's
blip,
really
blip, blip.
disconcerting, actually. It's like...
Is it at least in pairs?
No.
No.
There might be some that go at the same time, but then they move out of the rhythm.
Half of them are black and half of them are really bright, beautiful green.
Yeah.
No pupils, of course, but
No. It only lasts for a moment, but as you're staring into the eternity of those eyes, it could have lasted for minutes, hours even. But it was only a couple seconds. And then it's just Athelstan looking back at you, knowing what you saw, knowing what you experienced.
He smiles.
Well, ask him how he feels.
Now you know me. How do you feel?
Better. Ish.
Rest will come with time.
It's a lot, especially your first time feeling it.
That was interesting, powerful.
The heck was that?
Millie, can you chill?
Control the staff.
The mongrels are like mongraling over in the mongrel corner.
Yeah. That was housekeeping.
Or is that,
Sounded like he fell down the stairs.
A little late to be
That was
rearranging
cats.
furniture, isn't it? Very late to be rearranging
Danger.
furniture, isn't it?
Sorry, dear. What do you need? Somebody called for me.
No, they're
Sugar?
yeah. Kind of like nudges his leg. He kind of like nudges them away a little bit from his leg.
Oh, sorry. Davy, stop it.
Oh, it's the bard! Damn it, Davy! Anyway,
Sometimes the dog side just gets to him, you know.
yeah. No worries. Are you okay? You don't have to answer that. I'll procure rooms for tonight. And Breeze, if you want to talk about it, or talk about what just happened to you right now, my door is open. He stands up from the table and he goes over to procure rooms.
Okay. Given who you are,
Mm-hmm.
Millie,
His room is on standby, but like, you know.
essentially, yes. Your room is on standby. You're able to procure rooms with no fee.
Mm-hmm.
As many as you need.
Yep. He'll like kind of hook his head upstairs. If it's upstairs.
It is.
Yeah.
No, it's in the basement. It's in the fight.
Yeah. If you want, if you go to
You want to go
She'll
a couple
get
rounds?
rest.
if you want to go a couple rounds, I mean, like, I'm game. I'm always game for that, but you know. We agree, so we do it.
All right. So, anybody doing
upstairs.
anything else before you sleep for the night?
Keely just wants to talk to Gabriella, but we
Okay.
can do that off if we have to.
No, we're gonna no. Bitch,
God
please.
of Lesbos.
Come on, God of Lesbos.
Lesbians.
Live
Come
up
on,
to your name.
lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Come on, lesbians.
It's like a softball team. Let's go, lesbians.
There's the softball team, the lacrosse team, and the rugby team. And then the field hockey. Then there's the field hockey team.
And don't forget bar darts every other Thursday.
Bar darts.
Roller derby lesbians.
Yep, there it is. Roller derby.
Roller derby. That's what
I was a volleyball lesbian until I blew my knee out. So
I swam and I also did play lacrosse for half of a season before.
a lot of sport gays in here.
I had tummy issues, so I had to stop.
All right. So, anybody else before going to bed other than Keely?
Who do I wake up if I have to go outside to the bathroom because we're not allowed to separate?
Sly, I guess.
Sly is at Van
here.
Richten's.
Oh, I forgot. Ooh, who's rooming with the horseman?
probably Breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Alaric would be with Liliana.
Yeah, it would be.
Important
Ew.
D&D conversations. Who's bedding
Yeah.
down with who?
Yeah.
Yep.
Make a performance check, Alaric. Getting domestic over there with your wife. Wedded bliss.
Again, they're
I
just
guess-
balancing their checkbooks.
I guess bathing is probably on the docket.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe some braid train. If
Braid
yeah.
train.
Braid train. Yeah.
As long as
braid
we're
train.
within walking distance of each other and we're in an inn, yes.
Yes.
All right, braid train.
Because you do that thing. You do that thing with your nails, and it's nice.
Oh, did you hear my shoulder pop? Ow.
I did. That was a little.
Oh, I know. I missed that.
Oh my god.
Ooh, like
I
the
got a bad left
screen,
shoulder.
it like blinked green, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I did not mean to do that into the mic.
Anyway.
We make sure that we get Atlas in on the braid train too. Like,
yes,
get
anybody with hair long enough,
hair.
like Athelstan will invite Breeze too. Yeah, like everybody can be involved if they want to. Liliana,
French braid, Alaric's beard.
Yep.
End up looking like one of the pharaohs, just the longest braided beard straight down.
There you go.
All right, so who is participating in the braid train? This is a very important question.
It's
Literally
ritualistic.
everybody.
It is our culture. It is canon.
It is literally everybody at this point.
Okay.
I think tonight we don't give anybody the choice.
It's a circle.
All right.
Of life.
Yes.
So Athelstan's room out of the guest rooms is largest, so it's easy enough to accommodate the entire party other than Sly and Gordynne. And you all sit in a braid circle and begin braiding the hair of the person in front of you.
Who's braiding whose hair?
Fuck's sake.
Important questions.
Yeah. Well,
it's important questions for the artwork.
Well, yeah, like first of all, like Athelstan would they would have to be either Mina or Keli.
Well, if somebody's braiding Alaric's beard, are they facing him or are they?
Alaric's at the end of the train.
Maybe maybe it's like not a circle. It's just like an S or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We're all gonna have to turn around at one point
because work.
We're all gonna have to turn around at some point because someone's gonna have to braid Atlas's tail.
Yep. We make it work. It's fine.
The butt braid.
The butt braid. Got the chin braid and the butt braid.
And you all just have this very domestic moment of braiding and combing out each other's hair and
party bonding.
Beards
Athelstan
and tails.
If Breeze would be amenable, I think Athelstan would offer to comb their hair again and braid it if it's long enough.
I'll do Athelstan's hair then.
That's up to Breeze if it's long enough.
No,
it's been 50 years without like a whole lot of grooming. You've had like maybe a yearly haircut. Up to you how often you actually partook in that.
Yeah, because there was a braid train the other time, and Athelstan did offer to like comb Breeze's hair because there was like a matted joke or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was right after we had gotten Breeze back, so yeah.
We were in the ship.
They probably kept it fairly short in the asylum. Like, the asylum would keep it...
Like shoulder length, kind of?
Yeah.
Or
even shorter. Yeah.
You could still braid that.
Well, even if it can't braid, there's going to be combing, and there's going to be oils, and there's going to be care.
Yeah, but when Mina took back all those years, would it have been just removing the years or returning you to how you were? Because if it returned you to how you were, your hair's back to where it was.
It was basically stripping off the layers of the ears.
Yeah, so your hair wouldn't have changed then.
It's a bunch of skin particles.
I mean, even if it's just shoulder length, like you could still braid that. So
we'll establish that later.
Regardless.
So everybody has very magnificent braids.
Yeah, he kicks everybody out of the room and like he'll like just kind of pat Breeze's shoulder anytime. And then he will go and he'll flop down on his bed.
He's not alone.
Nope.
Atlas has been alone for 5 minutes. He dies by wolf-headed Wylie.
Oh no.
Downstairs, Davy starts singing the ballad again.
No! There needs to be during like the guitar solo, there needs to be a ow.
Oh, absolutely, there is.
Oh, wait, that Werewolves of London song.
Oh my god, yeah.
An American Werewolf in London.
All right, so everybody turns in. Eli.
It
Time
doesn't
for
have
a
to
gay
happen
Nope.
on
conversation.
screen.
Shut up.
It's literally
For
just
gay-
Eli asking.
God of Lesbos, God of Lesbos, God of Lesbos. Let's go.
We need to further the gay agenda.
Let me go
Yes.
get my
Be gay,
my
be gay, get tacos. Be
I don't
gay,
have
be
popcorn,
gay,
I
be
have
super
chicken.
gay, be super gay, be gay. Oh, and brunch. Don't forget brunch.
Yeah. Don't forget brunch.
And do
Brunch is
brunch.
important. Okay. The conversation just basically starts with Keeley asking Gabriella about herself, like where she's from and that sort of thing. Because obviously they have a little bit in common. They were on opposite sides of things, but they still were in sort of the same place at the same time, which Keeley finds extremely fascinating.
Okay. I was born and raised in the Underdark.
What realm?
Don't know the material plane as far as I know. But
Material plane. There are more than one.
I don't know. That goes beyond my realm of knowledge. But I'm assuming as I was in the war that you speak of, that one.
Okay. Was called Fictius, if I remember correctly.
Perhaps the Underdark had different names for things.
True.
Why are you so curious?
I mean, I spent the last 2 days with my tongue down your throat. I think it's probably a good idea to get to know each other.
I suppose. As far as I know, there are some groups of women who meet and then move in together, so...
I've met those before.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a very lot of commitment very quickly. No.
I don't recommend it.
You know, they get a cat and then everything's all tangled up. Just seems very messy.
Something to do with a wagon and a second date. I don't know.
I don't know. How do I know all this? I did research.
Oh my god.
Look, I wanted to be in character for Thirsty Sword Lesbians, okay?
Oh, sweetie.
I know.
I'm so sorry that you fell down that rabbit hole.
That you had to research it. For one thing, I applaud you. But the fact that this is not just a common knowledge thing. I forget that straight people exist sometimes. Or like
I mean, I would
not
go
like straight, but like, you know what I mean.
Queer adjacent is more what I am.
Yeah, I forget that like some people don't, it's not their everyday life. Anyway.
No. Anyway. So we make out a lot, yes. It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What else do you want to know?
Everything.
I've lived a long time. You might have to narrow it down by a decade or two.
I have lived a long time as well.
Well?
What is going on over there?
I don't know, but it was distracting and my ADHD was just like, we're gonna watch this now.
Yeah. What? Not you, sweetie. It wasn't you.
Oh, Cedar.
Whatever Cedar has got going on right now.
Cedar's in the zone.
I'm kidding.
No question.
So you're from...
my oh my.
Yeah,
okay.
that's That's pretty much what I thought you were doing.
Yeah. So you're from the heavens.
Yes.
You came to Fixius to fight in a war that you... Why did you fight in the war?
Followed someone that I thought loved me.
Well, there was your first mistake. Again, back to the moving in very quickly situation. Anyway.
It wasn't a short time for us. We were together a long time. Yeah. Follow them when the call came because they couldn't be talked out of it. Because they thought it was the right thing to do, even though we were forbidden from getting involved.
By who?
Was this council of gods, and they dictated that those in Mount Celestia could not be involved in this war. And Zariel ignored them. Followed because my wife decided that it was a good idea.
What did you think?
I wanted to help.
Your wife or the material plane?
Both. But I saw what was being done. At least as much as they let us see. You know how war can be. It's spun in the favor of whatever side you're on.
It's convoluted.
And that war, yes. That war itself was messy anyways because it was fought between gods who were just following their nature. And honestly, sometimes it was hard to tell who was the bad guy because I've seen good deities do terrible things all in the name of protecting innocents.
And bad deities spin the web to bring in more followers.
Yep. Lies on both sides.
Absolutely.
I couldn't turn away from the innocence that I saw. I knew what it was costing me to leave. I probably will never go home. And I've made peace with that for the most part. I don't want to stay here in the domains, that's for sure, but
few who know of the existence of anything else do.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be happy just to get back to the material plane at this point.
Any one of them?
Any one of them?
I may know of a way.
What do you mean?
The purple one was speaking of spell jamming.
Yes.
I know where there's a ship.
Where?
It would take some time to get back there. I don't know the exact domain it's in, but I know how to get there. You would have to catch a train. Lightning rail?
Okay, I've heard of it.
It's like a very fast passenger mine cart.
Yeah, the Warforged used to talk of them.
Yes. There's one that travels around the domains through them.
Through different domains.
Yes.
Y'all, we're gonna come back next year in 2023 with a Murder on the Orient Express episode. Fuck yes!
The murderer was Wolfhead Wylie.
All along.
And the song starts again.
Oh, Jesus.
Alaric is now trying to update his earbuds to not only block out Dez, to block out this dang bard.
Nice.
That's what him and Liliana are doing. They're not having sex. They're fixing their earbuds.
Yeah.
They invented noise-canceling headphones.
Yep.
Just every hour or so, somebody wakes up and yells out the door, Wolfhead Wylie!
Yep.
It's canon now. That's exactly what happens.
Not even just that. It's the mention of Wolfhead Wylie anywhere in any of the universes, including our own.
Oh, it's getting meta in here.
It is.
He knows it's a game,
Anyways.
but he can't stop.
Did you just say game?
No.
Maggie!
We all lost the game.
Is the Wolfhead
And so did you.
Damn it.
Universe is Rickroll then?
Kind of. Yeah. Anyway. Eli.
So we have to take a train.
Yes.
Going anywhere.
Sometimes it appears at midnight.
I mean, Keelay's from a small town, so.
And it's a lonely world.
Yeah, it is. Anyways.
Right.
I have to listen to classic rock all day at work. I'm not listening to it here.
Yes, you are.
Would it help if it was medieval rock?
Wolfhead Wylie!
Right. Now I'm reminded of that freaking Barbarian Dave TV series.
Oh my god, I forgot about that show.
Keela, do you have any more questions immediately that you need the answer to?
I did. I don't anymore because ADHD brain is just gone.
Dang.
Be smooth, and you can ask questions off camera if need to be. Be smooth.
Okay. Yeah.
400 grit sandpaper.
What?
What?
I did not understand a word you just said.
No.
400 grit sandpaper.
Yeah.
So smooth you're being right now.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm not smooth, y'all. I'm not smooth. We have seen me play Thirsty Sword Lesbians. We know how bad that turned out.
It was fine. You did great.
Yeah. She... Okay. Yeah. Okay. We will definitely look into that. Because if we can get out of here, that would be great. I'm not good at this, so I'm just gonna kiss you now, and we're gonna go to bed.
Solid plan. And she goes to bed with you.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Alice wants to talk to Breeze.
Okay.
Finally.
heartfelt conversation.
I was trying, and you guys made me fucking forget.
No,
That was the
between
point.
Atlas and Breeze.
I roll over to my. Actually, I can't roll over. Fix that. I guess Atlas is laying down horse style, like sitting, like a loaf. They ask Breeze, so is there anything I should do if you have a bad dream?
Wake me up?
Okay, some people like to be woken up, some people don't. Just know that if you have a bad dream, I'm here to protect you. And if I can't protect you, then the plants will protect you, right? Isn't that right, Jenny and Victor?
Yeah, we got it. Look at my new leaves. And you like just barely see as a couple of leaves flutter on their own accord.
Are these gonna be able to walk? Are you guys gonna be able to walk soon?
I don't know. I don't have legs.
I mean, you kind of have like leaf arms now.
You have roots.
Maybe I'm just a swole leaf. You don't know.
She's got a point.
Because that would be absolutely terrifying if they could walk.
Then they could walk side by side with us. Plants are people too. They just look different.
Plants don't
Thank
walk.
you, Atlas.
Plants could walk. Plants can talk.
If plants can't walk, explain tree stride.
That's what Atlas shouts down the hall. No,
There's also the existence of ants.
Atlas goes, oh no, I forgot that I had an appointment with those seagulls. Oh no.
There's like a tapping on the window. Fine.
Followed you to another domain just to shit on you.
Who would do that?
Oh my
And
god,
then they would steal
seagulls are the monkeys in this campaign.
Breeze. Did you need anything, a glass of water before you sleep? When I saw the blood spurs, I didn't sleep well for a while. Oh.
Okay, this is the second mention of blood spurs tonight. What are they?
They're like, okay, remember those mine thingies we fought? The purple people?
The one purple person in the maze thing that we literally just fought?
Yes. I wasn't there that episode. I've only watched some.
But you were still there. But Atlas was still there.
But well, they're like a hive mind, and they live in the stars, and they amalgamate everything that they can to become one. And while that sounds nice and dandy for them, I don't want that to happen to me. I don't think I'd be into that. I like being me.
I like you being you too.
And I like you being you. And I like you liking me being me.
And I like you liking me liking you. Just going in that circle for ages.
Touching you, touching me.
Sweet
Caroline.
Wolf and Wylie. But Atlas would then say, I don't think we should try to get on the spaceship if the blood spurs have it. I'm just letting you know for when they probably tried to get back on the thing. Do you remember the telescope people that we met back in Scald?
Yes.
They were the ones who told me about the blood spur. Because when I looked into the stars, I saw something. And when I looked into the Tower of the Rich People, I saw something very bad. The blood spurs, they are here, but that doesn't mean we have to run into them anytime soon. Except for that one.
Okay. So, how do you suggest we, whoever, stop the people that want to get through them?
I think that we should try to find something in the castle that might help. Maybe if we can both keep an eye out for a book that maybe talks more about them or transportation to the other realms. You read languages that I don't, I assume, and vice versa.
Oh, probably.
So maybe we can find something. I mean, the house, I mean, the castle, it's all scattered about. So, maybe we'll catch something the other doesn't. But I mean, they have their own agency. If they want to, they can go to it, but I just don't think it's a good idea because I don't want to be purple. Not that there's anything wrong with it being purple, but like my brain eating purple.
I just make myself turn purple through the hat of disguise.
I go to open the door to alert everybody.
I'm back.
Breeze, you just turned purple.
Oh, I know. I did that on purpose.
You're a blood spur?
No.
Oh, okay. It was just like a allergic reaction.
It was a practical joke.
It was very impractical. I need to lie down.
All right. And we'll fade to black on that with Atlas trying to figure out how to lie down the whole way. You all successfully complete a long rest.
You know how humans do the limbo?
No! No! I refuse! You do not bend over backwards over your own ass. No!
In that one session, you said that you lean in a corner with your head on a pillow.
Oh, but we were talking about lying down, so I'm just...
You know that horses can lay down, right? And subsequently, your torso can just lie on your side, right?
Yeah, that's how I've normally been doing it.
I'm pretty sure we've explained this a few times.
You do not fold yourself in half. Fuck off.
When you spoon, do you spoon with your torso or do you spoon with the horse part and the torso's way up here?
Or spoon before, nobody has ever asked.
Oh, buddy. So the morning comes and you all wake with the sun kind of pooling into the rooms, very buttery yellow and beautiful, and the smell of baked goods.
Wait, there's sun?
There is.
There's sun?
There's sun.
You're the sun.
That's also day 4 for us, by the way.
For what?
That's day 4 for us being in Darkon.
Before we lose all our memories, except you two won't.
3 months.
I'm aware, but I'm still fucking keeping track.
Okay.
86 days to go.
There's sunlight outside. Let's talk about that for a second.
There's normally not sunlight here.
The sun peeks through the windows and Athelstan's like... And he's like... leaps out of bed, like jumps the footboard and throws the curtains open.
Sun.
Keela does the same thing for about 3 seconds and then remembers that Gabriella's in the room and shuts the curtains.
Athelstan's like, Mina,
Athelstan's
like, Mina, come look at this.
Are your titties then full ass out as you're looking out the window?
Yeah, well, Athelstan's little big pillowy man.
No, I was talking about Eli.
No, because Gabriella is a drow. They have sunlight sensitivity.
No, I'm talking about your titties when you open the window.
Oh no, I'm sure she's got a shirt on, or at least her breast.
Athelstan is in the buck. And he's like, Mina, come look at this.
No, Eli is wearing
Gabriella's
Gabriella's shirt,
not the sun.
Eli is wearing Gabriella's shirt.
It's great. The people who are walking in the street down below, it's like What? Like both curtains of this room and this room both shoot open at the same time. Then the one on the right just goes.
And one of them is full of like purple man boobs.
Yeah.
And big old peen.
Big old peen. The window's not that big.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
It's
sure
it's
how
like
big it was.
it's like
Like
belly button up.
Big torso. Well, he is tall too, but still, it's just like, why
Done.
is there sunlight? What's going on? No, it's like, holy shit! It's the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Do.
I was saying it in my head. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it,
It
motherfucker.
happened anyway. Athelstan will like hop around the room, like pulling on pants and stuff because he's learned, and like dressing and stuff. And he'll like go down the stairs. He's like he bangs on Keeli's door as he passes it. He's like, Keeli, there's the sunlight.
Door opens
Keeli.
up and Keeli's wearing Gabriella's shirt. What?
Donald ducking it.
Yeah.
That shirt is much too small for you. You stacked ass. Fix yourself.
Shut the door.
It's backwards.
So again, lots of sunlight coming in through the rooms and the smell of baked goods from the main floor.
Melee, is there usually sunlight?
Sometimes.
That's not usual.
No. Isn't
This
it?
place is no. Has there been lately?
Here and there. Mostly.
He like crashes down the stairs pulling a boot on.
Is Darkon, Ohio? It has crumbling infrastructure, depression, mongrel people, and also
He was
Wolfhead Wylie.
too.
and we do have a lot of food.
Definitely could be
And the bard
Wisconsin.
starts singing again. Except it's not
Or
Davy.
Jersey.
It's not
Wait, what happened
Davy.
to Davy?
It's the morning shift.
It's the morning shift.
Okay, but last time we didn't see somebody in a hotel, they died.
Oh no. How
Yeah,
horrible.
are we all here? Are we all here?
I
Head
don't
count.
know. Does everybody
not-
come downstairs?
Who's not dead? He's like he pounded on every door when he went through.
I don't think Sly's here.
he was sleeping.
He like looks out the window over to Van Richten's tower to see if it's still intact.
Seems to be.
The bell tower
We're
is just
supposed
like
to
a
go
little
there
crooked.
because Gordon makes breakfast. Remember, we're supposed to go there.
Yeah,
And also, you have ravens to send.
yeah. That's where we're going.
I have a donut.
He grabs like what would he grab at the bakery?
This smells really good. I think I'm gonna have second breakfast.
Nice.
I agree.
What
Take it
about
to go.
Alonzi's?
Take it to go. Let's go.
Oh, I've prepared something for you. And
Oh,
Millie
Oh.
puts out like a very large basket. I'm assuming you're going to Van Richten's, yes?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Take this. It's Gordon's regular order plus a couple extra.
Eli.
Yeah. She's like making sure that Gabriella's got her hood up.
And Gabriella's like, I'm fine. I have traveled in the sun before.
It's angrily punch siding.
This is gonna be us.
Yeah.
with Artemis. Put your hood on.
Are you wearing your sunscreen?
Is your
You guys
UV
are
light?
coming here in March. There should not be a lot of sun in March.
I will get snowburn.
I will too. I get it all the time.
Blinding,
Put your hood on.
blinding sunlight. We agree,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we do it.
Gabriella's just like batting you
Gabriel.
off.
I
Gabriella.
know we're gay, but God.
That is the name of my Thirsty Sword Lesbians character. Done.
Gabriella.
Gabriella.
She's a dude, bro.
She's a dude, bro. So yeah, she's just like putting her hood on. It's like, I got it. I have traveled in the sun before. Stop panicking. Everything is fine.
I just give her a kiss. And then
You-
grab the basket.
She settles and just gives you a look and kind of like peeks in the basket and takes a Danish.
Yeah.
And why'd you wake us up so early?
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
You only
Okay.
get 2.
Oh, that would hurt.
You okay, buddy?
You okay?
It looked like it hurt.
It did.
At least it wasn't one of those ones where you sneeze so hard your head shoots forward and you slam your head into the desk.
Yeah.
No, but
True.
there's definitely a stray bogey somewhere.
You want to just
Oh,
go
no.
on camera for a second?
That happened to me one time where I basically did that without meaning to and slammed my head against the wall.
Oof,
I
That's
sneezed so
rough.
hard one time I popped a rib.
done that.
Yeah.
I have never sneezed that hard.
It
So,
hurt. Don't do it.
Anyway,
Breeze has posed the question to you, Athelstan. Why did you get us up so early?
Because it's weird that there's sunlight.
it's weird the sun is out.
We are
Yeah,
in
here-
Darkon.
That's
Doesn't mean it has
very
to be
weird.
Dark.
It usually is here.
Maybe it's a con of Dars. I don't know.
We find out Darkon is actually the Forgotten Realms equivalent of Seattle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like fucking Seattle.
Oh, I got a new idea. It's always sunny in Darkon. We're just like a bunch of dysfunctional friends.
I mean, that's already
That's
true.
already true.
It's like it's like fucking Ireland during the fucking summer. There's
Yeah.
children out playing in the park, and then the fucking clouds part, and they stop and drop all of their toys, and they're like, "The moon is on fire!"
So, again, Athelstan, the question is posed, and I know you answered, but
Would you? Well, no one goes anywhere alone for one thing. For a second, I thought you. It's gonna take us some time. I gotta hit up some ravens first, and then we're gonna hit the road because it's gonna take a lot of walking.
We also have to get Gordon and Sly.
I mean, Van Richten
Yes.
has his private.
Dibs on not knocking on the door.
Oh, I'll do it.
Well, I mean, Van Richten has his private rookery, so you can.
Yeah,
just
that's
do
what
that.
That's what
Mhm.
I am implying that I'd like to do.
Yeah, I figured we'd do all that sort of as we collect Gordon and Sly.
Mina and I have taken bets, and he just like goes out the door.
That's on.
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
all right. So, with your basket of goodies and your friends in tow, you head
Oh, no.
across the way to the estate.
The mighty boomstick.
Atlas has powdered sugar all over his face after eating a donut, and he has not noticed.
I'm picking
That's
my spells,
okay.
but I'm here.
So,
Does anybody tell Atlas about his powdered donut face?
Well, yeah, Athelstan's just gonna hand you his handkerchief.
I blow my nose in it, confused by the gesture.
Your face is, you look like a crackhead.
I do. Oh, hold on. I wipe my face. It kind of looks.
Oh,
Wait, Atlas knows what a crackhead is, but doesn't know what a rack is.
they're from the carnival, okay?
so you just wiped boogies into your powdered sugar all over your face.
Yeah.
Breeze, please.
Aller's going to walk by, take out his wand of prestidigitation, and like, okay, enough of this.
Breeze already did it, so it's
Yeah,
like
Breeze already did it.
you're pulling out the wand. Breeze is just like boop, and it's
And
gone.
it's just like,
Did you clean the handkerchief when you did this?
All right.
Yeah.
Bippity boppity boo.
It's about a 5-minute walk to the estate, and it's nice out. It's that sort of like cool, warm. The sun is shining. Like you can actually see the sun. There's clouds in the sky, but they're like the big white puffy clouds.
now,
Cumulus.
out of character moves real quick. Is my reaction in game something that is reasonable? A reasonable reaction to? Oh, bless you.
In Darkon, yes and no. There are days and like periods of sun, but for the most part, it is overcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a usual
Yeah,
thing.
it's Seattle.
And shitty shit usually shits the bed.
Yeah. However, you also know that it is very much like Canada in May, where it's nice and sunny in the morning and then it's like horrible in the afternoon.
Raining and gross in the afternoon, yeah. It's like here too.
Poutine.
Oh, fucking poutine.
I can't wait to come up there and get some of that.
It's so good. The works, man. Anyway, the estate itself is surrounded by a wrought iron gate, and the gate doors have Van Richten's emblem over top of them. You all know from experience that there is some sort of not binding magic, but expulsion magic that prevents certain creatures from entering this area. But you all pass through no problem. The estate itself is about 3 floors with a larger tower at the rear. There is also a private graveyard in the back northeast corner, and the rookery is beside that. There's also a private dock out onto Lake Placid.
There a library?
Oh, absolutely.
Lake Placid. So we
don't even fucking put that out there, because if there's some creepy bitch that looks like Betty White out here, I'm gonna freak out.
We're going
You
to
already
the
met
Olympics. That's all. We're just going to the Olympics.
So, heading to the door is closed. You see a very large jacket on the front step.
Told you.
What do you guys do?
Is the door open?
The door is closed.
Uh-huh.
You knock, and you hear, all right, I'm coming. Hang on.
Who's that? The fuck is that?
No idea.
Is it Van Richten?
Van Richten?
He's not supposed to be there.
He better come home.
That was very quick.
Timey-wimey.
Des just went to go meet him in Barovia.
Who is it?
We're outside. Usually that's something that people on the other side of the door say, Atlas.
The door opens and a small goblin is standing there. He is wearing like a very, not luxurious, but like a tailed coat and a jacket and a vest and like a bow tie. Yes? What can I do for you?
Is this Jeeves?
More or less.
Did we meet this guy before?
Nope.
Did we meet him before?
No.
Nope.
I didn't. It's like, oh, hello there.
Hello?
Had no idea that Van Richten had hired a valet.
Well, when he leaves for extended periods, he hires me and I come in and take care of the house.
Name.
Ah, excellent. Well, I am here to pick up some friends as well as visit the rookery.
Oh, and you are?
Athelstan of House Rex.
Oh, yes, of course. He did mention you. Come in. And, Mr. Centaur, my name is Crackjaw.
Hello, Crackjaw.
My apologies. Hello, Crackjaw.
Hello.
Any relation to Rockjaw?
I don't know who that is.
That
Please,
was Rockgut.
come in.
I was going to say Rock Gut, but that's a troll, not a goblin.
Help yourselves. I'm assuming you all have been here before, since you came right up to the door without issue.
Yep.
Yes.
Very well. Come in.
Athelstan picks up the gigantic jacket and he's like,
Mr. Ramsey is in the kitchen with Miss Sly.
Oh no! Is it?
He goes and he knocks on the door. He's like, you decent?
So the kitchen, the doors open. There are 2 sliding doors, and they open. And Gordon is standing there, shirtless, but he has his kilt on. And Sly is seated at like a breakfast bar type situation in like a white robe, kind of bundled up.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be a big white.
They better not
robe.
have in the kitchen.
On the table, on the counter,
that's
everywhere.
You can smell like eggs and bacon and toast.
And sex.
Alice doesn't care, but he doesn't know what's going on. You hear my Ramsey joke about it being fucking raw, though? Because I was half dying during it.
I didn't hear it, no.
Ramsey. Last name Ramsey in the kitchen.
Yeah. That's the joke. Hey guys, come on in. I got breakfast almost ready. Oh, you brought Millie. That Millie, I love her.
She's quite fantastic, and he puts he holds the jacket out to him. Left this on the doorstep.
I wondered where I left that. Thank you. Then he like pulls it on, even though he's not wearing a shirt, and he just pulls that on.
Decent evening.
Oh yeah, it was great. We talked and we played like cards.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go visit the rookery.
Oh, okay.
And we are planning to hit the road. Final destination currently the Institute, but on the way we're gonna kind of sneak a peek at King's Tier.
Oh, all right. Well, here, take this, and he like leans under the counter and pulls something out, and he hands it over to you, and it's a small package, like wrapped up in paper, like just parchment paper, and if you open it, or when you open it, it's just like little crumbs of sweetbread. Make sure you give that to the big fat one. He will bite you if you don't.
Oh, we're talking about Merlin. He's still alive.
Yeah. I mean, he's big and fat now. He doesn't move all that much because he's so old, but like he will like peck you if you don't buy them.
Can I come to the rookery to meet Merlin?
If you would like to, Atlas. You can be my buddy.
Okay, Breeze, be somebody else's buddy. Please don't get hurt.
No, I'm just gonna walk off.
Just grab you by the antler and pull you back.
Oh no, he would always ask permission before touching anybody's
That's
antlers.
That's true. You want permission before you pull the antlers.
Yes. Mina doesn't need to ask permission to pull Athelstan's antlers.
No, I figured.
It's implied.
It's a carte blanche. So
and I am a charcuterie board.
Athelstan and Atlas, you guys head out the back towards the rookery. What are the rest of you doing?
Eating breakfast?
Eating second breakfast, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So
Athelstan like ducks his head back in, grabs a croissant.
Yeah.
Grabs one for Atlas.
It's a very chocolatey, delicious croissant. It's still warm and the chocolate's all melted inside.
Oh, I want one.
Like all over your fucking face.
Yeah.
So
I would tear up a croissant right now.
You all settle into second breakfast. It's actually like 1.5 breakfasts because you brought the basket with you. So Gordon like lays out all of the breakfast he prepared, and then there's like a breakfast pie and like the croissants and danishes and muffins and all that stuff. Athelstan and Atlas, you guys head out to the rookery. It looks very similar to the other rookeries you've seen. It's a stone building with holes at the top that the ravens leave from. Smaller, obviously, because it's a private rookery. And you walk inside after opening the human-sized door. Or, like, it's big enough, Atlas, that you can sort of, like, bend and get in. Athelstan, you don't have to bend at all.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. There is a small writing desk. And then the ravens are, like, roosting above you.
I want to cast Speak with Animals. Okay.
You cast Speak with Animals, and as you do, all of the ravens look directly at you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi.
That's just something that they can already do because they can all mimic speech.
It's that scene from Finding Nemo.
Mine.
No, we already did a seagull joke tonight.
But this is the flock of seagulls.
Question.
How's it going?
I get out some of the feed that I have in my bag,
Mhm.
and I say, "What's going on?" Feed them.
They all sort of like glance around at each other, and Merlin is the one that ends up going forward. You can tell it's Merlin because he is big and fat, and he doesn't fly so much as sort of like flutter falls and then hops across like a ledge to kind of like hop onto your shoulder.
Athelstan heaves a sigh and he busts open the sweet breadcrumbs. Hello, Merlin.
Oh, he's got the good shit. Yeah, give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Give it here.
He gives it here. he like just the crowing.
Yeah. So he like takes it easily and like goggles it down.
He said, "Don't eat the rat." Okay.
Yeah, the parchment's gone.
Some heavy fiber. Athelstan goes to writing.
Okay. And as you're writing, Merlin like kind of pecks at your fruit hat, Atlas.
Be careful, it might explode.
Explode? Why would it
It has a
explode?
1% chance to explode. I got it made in a city by a guy who makes explosive things.
What?
I forgot you got it made in Meridia. That's great.
Who made a hat like that?
His name is Big Orc Man, and he may have that explode.
Why?
Because that's the way he does it. It's not very convenient. I have to be very careful. If you would like, though, I do have let me look in my inventory.
I will say, to clarify, hats have a 10% chance to explode if they are exposed to fire spells.
Oh, then...
Ick.
Okay, but does Atlas know this, or does he misremember it?
It's up to you if you misremember or not. I'm just clarifying.
He misremembered it, then I'm sure Atlas did too.
He misremembered it because Atlas was going to try to hit his hat with a moonbeam in the other campaign to blow up the Skeleton King.
Right.
So Atlas misremembered because their player doesn't take notes.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just making sure that we're clear, out of character. That is the possibility of it happening.
Okay, but Atlas believes what he's saying. He thinks he's telling the truth.
That's fine.
If the crow can detect lies, Atlas believes he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I ask, so what's been going around here? Around here. Around here, what's been going on?
Oh, I don't know. It's been quiet.
How
Gordon has sent
quiet?
some.
What? Wait, no, what did he... I didn't hear.
Gordon has sent some.
Sent some what?
Letters.
What else do you guys do around here for fun? Is that Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hi, Charlie. Has anybody been here besides Gordon?
The little goblin.
Crack.
And like, whenever I'm repeating, just so you know, it's Merlin saying it and then the crows repeating the last word.
Choir of crows.
Yeah.
The murder. What do you know about wolf-headed Wylie?
The flock of crows begin to sing the ballad of Wolfhead Wylie. And Merlin just says, I think it's a joke. I don't think it's real. I think it's just people that run away.
Why would they run away?
Have you seen this village? It's not nice.
Why do you live here then?
This is my home, and Van Richten feeds me a lot.
Van Richten is a good man.
And he kind of like fluffs himself up and like, he's very, very fat.
Same. I say, so how long has Van Richten been gone?
I don't know. 2?
2?
2.
2. Got it.
2.
I will not get it.
Definitely 2.
Yeah. So what's your opinion of Crackjaw, the goblin guy, the little guy?
Oh, he feeds us. Okay. Let's see.
Gordon's better at feeding.
Gordon's got the good shit. Good shit.
Mm.
Good shit. The good shit.
If I can if I come back, what do you want if I?
Bread soaked in sugared milk.
Oh, that is the good stuff.
It's good shit. It's good shit.
Okay. Well, next time I come, I'll try to bring you some of that, and if you could just keep an eye out on things. Van Richten's trusting you with
Of course. We take care of the house.
He must be very proud of you all, especially you, Merlin.
He puffs up again.
Do I have anything sweet in my inventory? I have a lot of shit.
I don't know. Alstan, who are you writing letters to?
You have a chocolatey croissant.
He wants some of my croissant.
Oh, he's all over that fucking croissant.
I give him that, like, Alex has eaten half the croissant, but I give him half of that, and then I put the other half on it within the feed for the other crows.
Okay.
Stan made sure to have already consumed his croissant prior to entering the rookery because he no fool.
Yeah.
So eat all the chocolate off Atlas's face.
He does eat all that too, and he gives a little bird belch. And
birds can't eat bread because they can't burp.
Yeah, don't feed bread to birds. These are fantasy birds, everybody.
Yeah.
No birds were harmed in the making of this fantasy.
Yes, please don't feed birds bread because they can't process the
Yeah,
rice.
listen to what the forehead said.
Yeah, only feed them like seeds and nuts.
I actually just looked at the stream. It's mostly just the side of your head.
It's like the top one quadrant of your face.
I don't want you to see my shitty keyboard.
Like, it doesn't matter. Your keyboard, we'd love to see your beautiful face.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better at all? Probably not.
Yeah, it's okay.
Beautiful. Excellent.
I forgot to turn my pigeons on so you can see, like, my horrible, like, cosplay room. That's filled with, like, all this shit.
Cover girl.
So, Athelstan letters.
Yes.
You can send them to me in our DM if you want, or you
I'd
can
like
just
the audience to know.
Okay, go for it.
First one to Tommen, of course. We're back, heading towards Bratislava, but gonna swing by home just to have a look. Meet us in Bratislava. How are you? Respond. A. And in that one, he's going to tuck the charred piece of metal that Tommen gave to him prior to their leaving.
Okay. So a raven, as you're like folding this up and like sealing it, one of the ravens pops down and like kind of perches on a little. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's like a ring, and there's like a piece of wood in it.
A perch?
I wasn't sure if there was a specific name. They.
Oh god, bird, perch, word.
I wasn't sure if there was a specific name for that.
Roost?
A roost, maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, a roost. That's what it's called. It's called a roost.
Okay. So it perches in the roost and kind of eyeballs what you're sending and holds out one of its little legs for you to tie it to.
Yeah, he does that. Strokes a knuckle down the front, down to the chest. Thank you.
Okay. And you say Tommen?
Tommen.
Okay. So he kind of like hops a little bit, like hopped up on the chocolate croissant and flies off.
Wait, was that Merlin?
No, that wasn't Merlin, but Atlas had said...
I gave a quarter of the entire croissant to Merlin, and then the other quarter I put on the floor with the rest of the feed for the other birds. You have to pay the Merlin tax when you're in this room.
Yeah, gotta pay that Merlin tax.
Merlin's part of the phylactery. He's immortal.
All right.
Please don't make Merlin.
We eventually find out it's actually just Ezun shape changed and screwing with people.
Oh
right. Do you send any other letters?
Yes.
Okay.
This one. We're back. What's next? A.
Okay. Another bird. Okay.
Yes.
Another bird hops down.
Mm-hmm.
Justina.
This one caws in your face and then flies off.
Is this before tying the letter to it?
No, after you've tied it and told the raven where to go.
Did it swear at Athelstan?
Yeah, what did it say?
That fucking bitch, are you crazy?
Yeah.
Let's relays the information. He says, how the raven is upset because you're sending it to a not nice person.
He dips his hand into his pocket for the last crumble of the croissant.
And he pecks it and then flies off.
I'm actually carrying all your bird feed.
No, I thought you were carrying. No, I have feed in my inventory though too. How much feed does Atlas have?
A lot. You bought a lot.
You bought a lot.
Okay. I marked off. See, the thing is, I have chicken feed. I have doggo food. I just marked out another feed.
Ravens will eat all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. I have winter seeds.
I got fertilizer.
Please
you
do
got
not
extra seeds.
Ravens will eat whatever you give them. They're kind of what they do.
Any other letters, Athelstan?
There is one, but I'm not sure if I should really send that. I'll let you know on that one.
We'll just say you consider sending it, but maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Yeah, cool.
All right, anybody else doing anything in Van Richten's house before you head out on the road?
I wanted to look for books with Breeze, but I don't want to hog the role play if somebody else wants to do something first.
Was it Van Richten's house we were looking for books? I thought we were...
Well, I was just looking for books anywhere.
Okay.
He has a lot of books. We saw them when we came in.
He does have a lot of books.
Yeah. I do want to send this one.
Okay.
What the fuck happened? Athelstan.
A bird flies down into the roost and looks at you expectantly.
Rudolf van Richten.
The bird immediately moves to attention, back straight, wings at the ready, waiting for the command to go.
He strokes his knuckles down the front. Go.
And it flies off.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So Atlas and Breeze, inside the house, you know there is a library. It is very large. You head there.
Yeah, there, and I drop Athelstan off with the group so that he doesn't die.
Okay.
Because we are all staying together.
Athelstan jokes, I'm never alone. Not really.
Oh, yes.
So it took, 39 episodes for us to adopt a buddy system.
I mean, you just started asking questions 10 episodes ago, so I'm not surprised.
And we still can't get the "who are you" from every time we meet somebody.
We asked Crackjaw
who they were.
We interrogated your wife more than we interrogated some of the people who've come with us.
To be fair, that was super fucking sus.
It was super fucking sus.
I mean, all the people that we rescued from that fucking the cloud, the dude who pretended to not be the cloud. Athelstan wanted to stab that motherfucker the first time they fucking met him. But no.
Which version?
Both of them.
All of them.
If he ever meets that guy again, he will carve out his heart while it is still unalively beating, and he will eat it in front of his face eyes.
See? Elise is not that bad for stealing those tattoos off that dead person.
Sure.
I never said that you were. I never said that you were bad about it. I just found it amusing that you decided to whip them out in the fucking capital of all places.
Can explain, officer. I'm the protagonist.
So, Elise, or not Elise, my goodness. You got me.
Is that how Link gets away smashing everybody's freaking
Yeah.
pottery in everybody's house?
Wait a second, guard. I can explain. So, moving into the library, Atlas and Breeze, you see again this very extensive collection of books. There is a chalkboard wheeled up against one wall, and there's a bunch of drawings on it, both in chalk and pinned, like paper or parchment that's been pinned. There is a raven statuette on his messy, messy desk. Lots of writing materials. You can see his wax seal. A whole bunch of regular stuff. Yeah. What do you do?
Can we tell what the pictures are on the chalkboard?
Sure. Taking a closer look, it looks like some sort of castle drawn in like a three-dimensional sort of way from one angle. Some of the posted pictures, you don't recognize the people, but there's a gentleman with straight black hair, very aquiline features, in a very, very fine regalia. There's also schematics for some sort of, it looks like a crossbow, but better. But they're incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
And then just sort of like other random bits and bobs around that could be like, you see there's a sketch of a werewolf. There's a sketch of like a hag's cauldron just kind of pinned to this chalkboard.
Can I, let me just check if I have this in my, oh, he probably has writing. Can I take a piece of paper and an ink pen and just write down the basics of what he made so that I can show Alaric later of the crossbow?
Sure. So it's an actual schematic, so you can draw like a bit of the blueprint of it. But again, it's incomplete. There are clearly missing parts. It's sort of like that, stage 1 of the plan is make the plan. Stage 2 is execute the plan. Stage 3 is question marks. Stage 4, profit. That's sort of like what it is.
Stage 3 is just throw the plan out the window.
Yeah.
And stage 4 is that plan was never going to work. Let's try something new.
Mm-hmm.
Does Richten have an H?
R-I-C-H.
Yeah. Yeah, 10.
10.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it had an H. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Spelled Richten.
Yeah, Richten. Does the guy in the picture look like Athelstan?
No. Very not purple.
I mean, people can look alike besides being purple.
No, he doesn't look like Athelstan.
Okay, so yeah, because you said he has a very alkaline face, so I was wondering, does Athelstan have a big honker?
No. Maybe-ish. I don't know. What would you consider a big honker?
My mom.
Your mom is a big honker. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
My mom has a big nose.
I think that would be a question you'd ask Athelstan.
Athelstan, how big's your nose?
Serious question.
What?
How big is your nose?
In character.
Athelstan.
It's a pretty decent nose.
Would you say it's a big honker?
It's a pretty good honker. It's a good sniffer, and it's great for nudging up against specific buttons. I have drawings of his profile.
That's what Atlas is trying to see if you look like a person in a picture who has very eagle-like features.
He does not have a hook nose.
Alfie, you've gone very pink.
White.
A matching thing.
Yeah, like he's got a nose not unlike mine.
It's good for nudging buttons. And if you want more information on that, join our Discord and check out the Not Safe for Work channel.
Also, I use it to boop my phone when my hands are dirty, and I'm like, boop.
No, so just like I don't even have a bridge. It makes wearing glasses very hard. Look, there's no bridge. What happened to it?
Sweetie.
So you just have troubled waters then. I'm sorry, that was really bad. So what are you guys doing in the library?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what was bad.
You just have troubled waters. No bridge.
Okay.
Oh yes, I do. I have very troubled water.
Looking
I want to look for a
books.
book about transporting between realm.
Okay, and Breeze?
I'd like to look for books on blood spurs.
Okay.
Or any type of interdimensional creatures that might share a hive mind type thing.
Okay.
We like real quick. Add a character. After we finished fighting that shit, and when we were like recapping within the party, I'm sure that like the thing that happened 10 seconds ago, Athelstan and Sly retold, like because it was epic. I'm pretty sure Athelstan would have been like, that fucking Illithid is not. He didn't have nothing or whatever like that.
We did, and Gordon said that he had read about them. Like that was a conversation that was had in last session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Gordon knows about them.
Yeah, you were easily able to find a book on mind flayers. Bloodspur, you find, is the name of a realm, a domain.
Champion.
And it's actually spelt blue T spur.
Bloodspur.
Mm-hmm. And here you find out about the Citadel Subterrane. You find out about the Pilgrim's Path. You find out about a variety of different locales. You also find a map. It's very rough, hand-drawn. Pull it up in just a second. Just looking for it.
Do you think Van Richten would be mad if we borrowed the book?
As long as we return it, probably.
Well, the realm might die, but we should try to return it. We'll see him again. If we save the book, then that means we save the book, right?
See him again.
So maybe the book becomes the new spyglass.
We still haven't returned the spyglass!
No, you have not.
Spyglass. I don't even remember a
This book is probably
spyglass.
not worth 1,500 gold, though.
That wasn't you guys. That was my campaign.
Yeah,
They've been holding on to this breakable object for like a month now.
Yeah, but we haven't broken it yet.
Yet.
It belongs to Bip. Bip, Bip.
Yeah.
Will Bip be mad if we break the spyglass?
So you find this hand-drawn map. It's very rough around the edges. But gives you kind of an idea.
Okay. Who's the book written by?
There is no name attached to it.
When was it published?
It's not published. It's handwritten.
Does it look
It's
like
a
Van Richten's
journal.
writing?
It absolutely looks like Van Richten's writing.
He just keeps his own books in here like he binds them? Wow.
It's like the fan fiction in the library of the goth guy. Oh no, my biscuit.
What else are you guys looking for?
Actually, I want to ask, does he have anything about the carnivals here?
Yes, you do find a book about the carnival. It is much thinner in comparison to some of the other tomes in here, more like a pamphlet almost. And it basically...
Do we give out pamphlets?
You do give out pamphlets, actually.
Is it one of our pamphlets?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I
there's like
know
additional pages that are like shoved in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I borrow it?
You can absolutely take it if you want to.
So, Rob, are you noting the Bloodspur book on your sheet?
Yes.
Okay,
You okay, buddy?
Oh, I tried to speak and swallow spit at the same time, and it didn't work out well.
Good job.
No.
So, you know everything that's in there, in the pamphlet is sort of stuff you already know. It talks a little bit more about Isolde.
Mm-hmm.
There's also like a rendering of her, just like a quick sketch.
She's prettier in person. though she's also printing the sketch. Is there another cat that came down?
I didn't see it, but yeah, I saw it run up the stairs. I didn't know who it was though. And basically kind of just goes into the history of the carnival, like when it changed hands between Isolde and the person that you knew to be the running of it.
Cool. I read those later.
Okay.
And lastly, is there anything about transportation between worlds?
There is. Obviously, the carnival is one of those ways to transport. There's the mist walking with the talismans and stuff. There's also something called a lightning rail.
Okay, that's what I assume everybody else was talking about. Oh no, that was just Keli and... No, never mind, I do not know about that.
This is gonna come down to all of us talking about the same goddamn ship, and we're gonna have to fight it out to see who the fuck gets out of here.
The train is called Sire 1313.
Okay.
And it is known to travel through the domains, making stops on various other planes. Domains.
Oh, I lost another one.
You lost a nuggie?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sad for your nuggets.
No, it's a biscuit.
Oh.
I'm also sad for that.
Stop.
So, Sire 1313 is also known as the Morning Rail.
M-O-R-N or M-O-U-R-N?
M-O-U-R-N.
Fuck, that's edgy.
It used to connect to the Siren capital of Metrol. And then on the day of mourning, its citizens crowded onto the train to escape the city. However, an unknown late arriving VIP ordered a critical delay that eventually not only forced hundreds of passengers off of the train, but delayed the train's departure. Ultimately, it was taken by the mists.
Was that person Van Richten?
Fucking rich people.
There's no record of who it was that caused it to be delayed.
Sus.
But now it is something that ceaselessly runs around the domains, pausing only briefly to take on new passengers.
Actually, can I have one last search term for the library?
Yeah.
Is there anything about succession of realms? So, like...
In the case of Darkon, where there's no... something is happening, and somebody needs to take the seat?
That, or, any realm. So, Atlas now knows that the sword that Isolde has is actually the realm leader. That's why he hypothesizes in his little chestnut-sized brain that, that's why the carnivals didn't collapse, because the swords are still in carnivals.
Okay. So, your sword never left your carnival.
What he's saying. He knows that each realm probably has a different rule, but he doesn't know what connects them or if they're even connected. And
okay, that I will need you to make an investigation check for.
Oh my hands!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just moving my Pokemon around because it had to walk 1,000 steps while we were sitting here, so I had my hand in one position for 15 minutes, and then I just moved my fingers and they hurt.
Oh no.
Evolved.
You okay, buddy?
No, I'm not. Oh, okay.
Okay. So you don't find anything regarding the succession of a realm, of a domain changing hands and essentially becoming another prison for a different person. Okay. Anything else in the library?
Not for me.
Just check if this is where he keeps like any talismans for mist walking.
Okay. Are you looking for any in particular or just any that you find?
Nothing in particular, just if there's anything in here.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Or anything.
Borrowing without permission.
Hey, we're saving them in case we don't get to come back. In case this place like dies.
That's how Atlas is like genuinely. He's like, that's what he's like. Well, this would normally be a bad thing, but he thinks Van Richten would genuinely be sad if like everything got lost because he likes knowledge so much. What if Van Richten's your dad?
All right. So you find.
What if they're gay?
Actually, roll me.
2 evil scientist gays.
Yep. It's the story that everybody wanted.
I need you
I don't
to
know how you can roll those.
roll 2 D50s.
You can make custom dice in the thing, can't you? In the thing?
Yeah, you can just type it /roll 1D50 and it'll, or 2D50s. No, for your roll, make it 3.
$18, $42, $22.
Okay, so you find one that has a label for Dementilu.
Mm.
To where?
Dementlu.
I don't know what that is.
Breeze is finding these.
Yeah.
No, I just don't know. I forget what that was.
Come on. I need this page that you won't go to.
What the fuck is happening to my hair?
All right, and that is a shoe made of gold.
What is? Oh,
the talisman. You find another for Tempest.
No.
Is this the old Tempest or just Tempest?
Is it new Tempest or is it Tempest?
Tempest.
Do we ever go to Tempest?
Nope.
Oh, it's not full of not cannibals, sacrificing people.
They might have eaten them too. Who
fertility
Yeah.
ceremony thing.
And this one is a dried crown of white camellias. Camellias? The type of flower?
Yeah.
Look at it, Cedar. Camellia, thank you.
They smell nice.
And 22. You find another one for Har Akir. And that is a blue scarab beetle.
I almost spelt that word like the band.
All right, anything else in the library?
Nope.
Okay, anything else in the house? For anyone?
What else do we want to say from his house? I'm joking.
You gonna steal his silverware too?
Nah.
To get another kit around here?
Are you looking for one?
Kit?
Vampire kit,
Oh.
I assume.
Maybe we can find a note detailing who we were supposed to meet in Cartacus finally.
Oh, we know who we were supposed to meet. We found them.
Or so you think.
What if we... I mean, Alaric, that's probably a good idea if you actually wanted to look for that.
Check. Oh, you're gonna go through his ledgers and his assignment papers.
I assume that he has a very good organized system. He just strikes me as the type.
He's got the Dewey Decimal System, the cards, and a Rolodex. Check the Rolodex. I'm gonna go to the armory, see if he's got any nice toys.
Okay.
Wait, who was buddying with who, though, before we all split up again?
I'm buddying with Mina. Out of all of you, I'm probably the safest.
No, you are the least safe
You're the
because
least
they're
safe.
hunting you.
Oh, I don't know if I'm actually being hunted, but like, yeah.
What you said?
Okay,
Okay.
fine. Who wants to come with me? Keela,
I
I want to
will.
come look for sharp,
Yeah.
pointy objects.
Yes, I do.
Whoa!
You don't
Assuming
know where the
Gabriella wants to come
armory
too.
is. So you can make an investigation check at disadvantage to try and find it.
Both of us.
Or one with advantage to make it just a
Just
straight
ask
roll.
Gordon where it is.
Gordon, where's the fighting stuff?
What fighting stuff?
The armory.
You
Oh, I don't know, man.
Where have you not been?
Cellar?
Go to the cellar. At the very least, we'll find wine or a dead body.
I rolled 2 13s.
It's good. Alston?
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move the maps
That's okay.
that are all over the screen.
You can close
Here
them
we-
if you want to.
No, I know, but I want to see your little maps, your beautiful maps.
I took screenshots of everything that you sent.
You can also pin them to your taskbar by dragging the red dot onto the taskbar at the bottom of the game screen.
Wait, I didn't know that.
But I want to download it onto my computer.
Yeah,
So I can have
I
it.
stuck it in my notes. That's why I took a screenshot of it.
Where
but
did I?
That's cool
what
to
is
know.
this? What am I rolling? I'm sorry. An investigation.
Investigation at disadvantage.
A disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Have you tried asking the crackjaw?
I rolled a 1.
Okay. You do not find any sort of armory.
Do I find wine?
You find wine. Absolutely. There is quite an array of wine in both bottles and casks.
You all hear, woo! Mina, when's the best one?
If he has champagne de la Stomp, that would be the best that I know of.
Got any turtle snoop down there?
Here you
And
go.
I hear
my
there's a
love.
curdle snoot that might be good.
The fuck? Okay.
One curdle a snoot.
So you find one bottle of champagne in the
Woo!
entire cellar.
I add that to my inventory.
All right, it's champagne de la Stomp.
Well, yeah, sure. I don't mind taking this. He kind of pissed me off.
Okay. Anything else in the house before you leave?
Do they come back and say they did not find the armory?
No armory. Let's go.
I go over to Crackjaw and I'm like, hey, do you know if there's an armory here?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
How long has it been since I spoke with animals?
Like 10-ish minutes, 15 maybe.
Could I
He's
say
probably got like a slot behind the bed. It's just like
if it's been like 9 minutes, could I spend 1 minute finding and talking to an animal?
Yeah.
But it's been 10 or
Alric is
15 minutes.
Alaric's just going to walk towards the library because people kept saying walking in that direction, so now he's bored.
Okay, so you're heading to the library?
Yeah.
Okay.
no, you can't go anywhere alone.
Wait, Alaric, I'll
Pretty
go
sure-
with you. I want to show you something really cool that you'll like.
Oh,
pretty sure
I wanted to get a look at the castle. Athelstan's like, wait, where are you we're leaving.
I was going to say I'm pretty sure Liliana was going with him.
Yes, Liliana is going with you.
Okay, if
We're leaving in 5 minutes.
Okay, Alice just tells him to go look at the board, and there's a crossbow thing on it.
Get your shoes on.
I'm already wearing them. I can't
Make
take
sure you
them
got your
off
coat.
myself.
It's
Alright, do I see the crossbow or whatever schematic?
Yes.
Would I be able to figure anything out on how to actually work with them?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yes. And what languages do you speak?
Elvish, Dwarvish, and Common.
Okay.
Intelligence check.
Oh,
If I-
Athelstan, there was a picture of a castle in his
If I can get this to work.
library. Could you take a look and see if that's what your castle used to be?
I look at the book that I am being
Yeah, there we
shown.
go.
Well, no, in the library, the board in the library.
14.
All right, Alarak, you see the crossbow sketch. You kind of get what he's trying to put together. It's some sort of silver bolts firing crossbow repeating thing.
I do have tool expertise, so any
You're not
ability.
You're not tooling right now. You are reviewing a sketch made by somebody else. Additionally, it is not in a language you speak.
Ah.
I walk in there. Where is it?
On the chalkboard that Alaric is currently looking at is a castle drawn in chalk.
He's looking at
It is not your castle.
Not my castle. Do I recognize the language?
What languages again? Elven, Celestial, and Common?
I thought there was one other, but aside from sign, hang on. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It
I'm not
says
reading any of it in Sylvan, right?
No, not in Sylvan.
log.
Not in Draconic or what the fuck other language? Yeah, Draconic.
Nope.
No, you got it. Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. Mina, do you recognize this language?
Sort of.
Athelstan reaches into his pocket and he's kind of Sly, can I have my book, please? the one with my writing in it.
Sure thing, bestie.
Thank you. You can have it back in a minute. And he just
jot it down. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the picture of the dude that's on the?
Okay.
Who dat?
You recognize that.
Oh.
You've
that
seen that portrait before in your father's study.
Is it Uncle Eric?
No.
No?
It is a person known as Strahd.
He has a big honker.
Just looking at it, I'm just like, oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
He is dead.
All right. So
No, they're not.
good news and bad news.
Good news?
Bad
Oh
news.
no. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh, he's super hot.
Oh no, he's really hot.
He is really hot. And he's dangerous.
Somewhere Allie just twitches.
And also he has the hairline.
He's got the widow's peak.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just, a receding hairline is just like. Okay. Good news and bad news. I do recognize then this portrait.
Who is it? I assume we're all in the library now.
Yeah, you've all assembled there after the nonsense of yelling back and forth in the hallway.
So I'm assuming that out of character moves here. Knowing that this is Strahd, does Athelstan know a little bit more than just Strahd's name?
You know that he, as far as you know, is the Dark Lord of Barovia. Definitely a vampire.
Yeah, of course. Just one look at the portrait immediately. Yeah. Either that or he's a goth.
I mean, same.
An edgelord.
There is an overlap of the two.
It's a stack of pancakes.
Yeah.
There's
Dark Lord of Barovia.
It does ever say that Strahd was dead.
Anything else?
Yeah, our notes say that too, but They're just rumors. So
That's just last we knew. Okay, we're all in there, and we all gather. It's very cinematic. We gather around this board as Athelstan is like jotting down everything he's seeing and like writing, like making copies of like the language and stuff. And he's like, "Yep, that is Strahd, Dark Lord of Barovia, and super undead."
Like how undead?
As your friend Des would say, the Saki Saki.
Oh.
He is vampire with a capital V.
Last I heard, he was not super undead. He was just super dead.
Yeah, well, we know how rumors are.
You know what they say. Rumor has it
That he's the one.
So what you know about Strahd?
My father had a portrait of him in his office.
Yes, you know that he, again, as far as you know, resides or resided in Castle Ravenloft in Barovia. Very tactically minded and will play the long game rather than just going blah blah blah. He's going to play the long game.
That too?
Yeah.
To be fair, ancient vampire. He can afford to play the long game. Who's going to outlive him?
Also, oh no, he's hot!
also not our problem right now. We have other things to worry about.
Oh my god, it's a fucking miracle. Eli is saying that, whoa, it's not our problem. We have... Bazinga!
How does your dad know Strahd?
Oh, gods. I cannot even begin to fathom. My father is a... Well, I'm assuming... Well, hang on! Ooh! The political meetings and the dinners and the things has old Stratty there, Stratty, Stratty Daddy, has Stratty shown up to any of these fancy to-dos that Athelstan was at, or was Athelstan told to go, attend these things? Because I know he's been to Barovia.
Yeah, and what did he think about Keli?
Strahd has never attended.
Uh-huh.
And Barovia was not on your list.
I swear there was this conversation about
Barovia's on my list.
I mean, the list of places you were told to go to.
Oh,
but no, I meant for a previous one, because I thought he did this before.
No, it's just one that we heard rumors about.
Oh.
We haven't been there. At least I haven't. Because we've been to...
I miss Des.
Me too.
He's going to get me one of those beaver coats. By the way, Olark, how's that crossbow I asked about that I said I'd buy the materials for? Once we found them, did we ever find the materials?
Speaking of crossbows, what do you make of this?
Actually, I think I meant short bow.
Hang on, So, last we knew, Des said that he was going to meet Van Richten in Barovia.
Correct.
And no, he's saying this to the party.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken, this seems... I mean, I can't read this, but there's some tactical strategic information here and a very clear portrait of a very dangerous man. And whatever Des went looking for in the asylum, are they gonna try to roll up on Strahd if he's still alive?
Maybe. But wouldn't that destabilize the realm?
Not if one of them takes it over.
Well, sure, but if the end game, I highly doubt that the end game is freeing the people.
Is Van Richten really the bad guy all along?
Well, Van Richten is not a good person.
Well, is he a bad person? Are we all like, you know that game where you move the pieces across
Chess?
the...
Are we pawns? Is that what the phrase you're looking for is?
Yes.
Or are we all knights?
I don't know the difference. I've never played chess.
One looks like a horse.
I'm that one.
I figured you'd like the reference.
I appreciate being included and the representation of me.
This is gonna be a problem.
What do we do about it, Athelstan?
Why are you... And he stops and he's like, why are you asking me?
I thought that, I don't know, you just seem to know what's going on.
You're the one with the most familiarity of a Dark Lord.
Okay, fine, touche. Just because I'm Dark Lord spawn doesn't mean I was exactly cultivated to eventually take a seat or understand or... You all need to understand. I have a reputation, and the reputation was enforced. I am a rabid dog.
I don't understand.
I'm the muscle. I'm the one who is used for intimidation tactics. Each one of my father's children are, aside from underneath, of course, carbon copies or phylacteries for whatever fucked up thing he's on his journey on the way to being a lich or whatever the fuck. We each had our uses. He never kept anybody around him that wasn't useful.
Eli, what did you do?
Stood watch.
And stayed where he could see you.
Yep.
Oh. What does...
I was assigned to Athelstan.
What does Van Richten then plan to do with us?
Well, when we find him again, you can ask him.
I don't know if that's something you should ask somebody directly. Even I think that. And I ask people directly things a lot and get in trouble.
Well, he's a monster hunter, and one of the best.
So we just have to hunt the monsters and we won't, I don't know, end up on a board?
What?
We just have to hunt the monsters and we hopefully won't end up on the board?
What board?
I point to Strahd and the composite crossbow.
Atlas, you are an immensely powerful being, and I know that there is untapped potential there, but I do not think that you should ever compare yourself or call yourself a monster.
He kind of looks down, and you can tell that hearing that is extremely emotional for Atlas. He just kind of gives like a small nod. Atlas is having a moment, Alfie. Do you have to do anything because of one of his big fears on his list?
Oh shit.
So
I just triggered the horse boy, oh no!
Because one of his things is about his monstrous appearance.
I won't say this is a stress effect because of how it was addressed. The kindness from Athelstan was evident in every single word that was said.
Yeah.
You are not a monster.
I know monsters.
It feels good. It feels good to be told that and confirmed, like, I am not a monster.
Could Athelstan get an inspiration for inspiring Atlas to feel happier?
He does. However, you are now faced with a seed of fear. It is brought to the front. This is something that you have repressed and hidden behind a fruit hat.
Does my heart grow?
No, you're not fucking Pinocchio.
I know.
So, I need you to paint me a picture of how you deal with this sudden, essentially a spotlight on your horn.
Atlas kind of like, you know the thing when like somebody's like self-conscious, so they kind of just like fold up into themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been very hard for Atlas to do that. Ever since he was young, he was always bigger than the other kids, and he feels his size now, even in a group of relatively tall people, because he's also very wide and built different. He kind of just like, just like kind of like nods, like lower lip being bit, just kind of like rocking a little on the front half, just like tail braided, tucked between their legs. And they can't move. They're just like, they can't do anything else. They want to run. They want to just like avoid the situation, scamper off, but it's that fight or flight and they can't even respond to that. They're just kind of frozen.
Okay.
Do we see Atlas shrink in on themselves?
Athelstan will reach out.
It is very obvious.
Yeah, so Keeley will also reach out and put like a hand on Atlas.
Look into my eyes.
It takes a moment, but Atlas is able to look into Athelstan's eyes, and they're like, they have white eyelashes against dark skin, and you can kind of see the buddings of tears clinging like morning dew to the lashes. They're trying not to cry. Their lower lip is looking raw from how hard they're biting it. He's not been allowed to cry. He hasn't been allowed to cry. He became a man at a young age. He can't show weakness because he's part of the guard of the carnival. If he lets these people down, who knows what will happen? His whole rest of his found family might disappear. And it would be his fault because of what he couldn't be the man that they needed him to be. Atlas kind of like the horn kind of goes above your shoulder, the fruit hat tumbles off, and he starts to cry, and he manages to slowly bring his arms around you and hug you, and he says, "You do not know how much that means to me, how much I've always wanted to hear that, but I could never tell myself that, because I didn't believe it, and I still struggle to."
He like looks over your head over at Keeley, and he's like, he says in Celeste, he's like, "Who hurt this man?
I don't know.
I will fucking kill them.
I will help you."
So Atlas is the first to unlock a new effect of the stress effects.
Oh,
Facing your fears. Looking into the very face of the things that keep you up at night and fighting them and facing them, whatever they may be, emotional, physical, outside, doesn't matter. Atlas is the first to face his fears.
Yeah.
So Atlas, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
This is his skill that he's good at as a druid, please.
Come on, Sparkle Pony. I'd guide you if I could.
I'll put it in the tower so it's secret.
Secrets. Secret adjustment. Secret adjustment.
Going forward, you are okay with your body and your horn.
Damn. I want to unlock this, just I didn't realize.
The monstrous feeling that you get when somebody points it out or looks at you maybe a little too long, it doesn't bother you as much because the people that you care about don't care.
Oh, my heart.
So your seat of fear, where you are burdened by somebody staring is no longer valid. You can delete it from your character sheet.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you. This Atlas, after a while, rights himself, and he puts his hands on Athelstan's shoulders, their glove, and his grip is now more strong and confident. And he looks at you in the eyes again, and he says, "Thank you." And then he turns to address the rest of the party and all of you, because you liked who I was and accepted who I was before I could do it myself. And I haven't been able to for years and years. But now I believe that things are going to be okay because there's nothing wrong with who I am. I'm not a monster. I'm your friend.
And as the scene fades within the library, we pull back to see Darkon at its worst. The sun may be shining, but it's still falling to mists, and the King's Tear glows brighter and brighter every day. And I'll give you a sneak preview of what you're going to see in the new year.
Ooh.
Well, we could
To paint a picture as the camera flies overhead.
The elaborate and expansive castle, almost more a large tower with multiple levels spiraling into the sky, now stands frozen in explosion, with arcane energy zipping up to the King's Tear high above, almost like it's feeding it. Whole wings, whole rooms stand out, exploding outward from the central base, but are frozen there, stuck, hanging, suspended in the space above the ground. And here you go.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Oh, it's worse than I thought.
That's worse than I thought.
So thanks everybody for joining us. We will be back in January. The first Monday of January is the 2nd. So provided all the players are good to go, we will be back on the 2nd. If not, it'll be the week following. But we are not gone. Join us all of December for our wonderful holiday one-shots. We got a bunch coming up. This Friday is our first one, Oops All Gerblins, headed up by DM Cedar, right over there. And we'll miss you.
We'll miss Walker you.
We'll mistwalker you.
We will Mistwalker you.
Check out Extra Life. Check out our sponsor, CanadianDice.ca. And we will see you in 2023. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Goal.